Yo, these people over here are freaking crazy. Like, the light had literally just, when I tell you guys, I promise you, it literally just turned green. Somebody was, because I was the last call. It was me. Like, I was the last call. You know, it's like a few calls in front of me, right? So I'm the last call and everything. And it's like a good, like, 5-6 calls, you know, in front of me. And somebody was, but like, when I tell you, they were pushing on their horn, and then they did it again. Like, damn, the light, damn, can the light even turn green before somebody stop bumping like that? Hi, guys. Yo, like, somebody was like, beep! I was like, well, damn. Yo, these people are crazy out here. I'm going home. I don't got time for this dumb shit. That's crazy. It's like, damn, the light just turned green. Chill out. That's like somebody get mad at somebody because the light turned red. Like, huh? Don't even make sense. I was glad I was the last call, because I like, what the hell is happening? This is crazy. These people are really crazy out here in these streets. They're wild. They're like animals, like savages out here. That's crazy. Blowing somebody horn like that, because they're like, I don't even think the light had even it damn near was turning green in a sense. That's like, how you, what? No, people be tripping, yo. Real talk. Coco Loco, they something wrong with them. Something wrong with them, Jesus. Something wrong with them. Because I feel like all of that was completely unnecessary for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Like, at all. Really, like, blowing on your horn like that for no reason. That's crazy. Something wrong with them. I promise you, something wrong with these people. I promise you it is. It gotta be. Sitting up there going, hold your damn horn like that, and then the light just turning green. Relax. Jesus. I don't understand. Like, sometimes people just do unnecessary things for no reason whatsoever. Like, why is you doing all of that? For real. Anyway. Anyway, hi guys, how are you guys? Hi everybody. Today is only Tuesday. Now, you know what I'm saying? Relax. Damn. I'm going home. Like, I am going home, because I'm not with none of this nonsense, yo, for real. That's crazy to me. On a Tuesday? Like, what happened? Like, you go, why you so angry? Yes, it's 2026, relax. Damn. I can't. This is crazy. These people be bugging. Cuckoo. Swear to you, like, relax, but to chill, yo, relax. I want something to drink. So I'm going to Dunkin' because I want something to drink. Alright, so I'm going to go get some drink. That's what I'm going. I am taking my hair out on Friday, and I'm getting my hair done Saturday morning. You guys are going to see me with black braids as of Saturday. all black braids on Saturday. So I think that's pretty cool. I feel like, you know, listen, I feel like I deserve something. Hell, I mean, Dom, can I have something? So I can get my nose pierced, right? So I said, bump that, because that's like 150 right there. I said, well, I might as well get my damn hair done for all that matter. No, the hell? So, I mean, I'm gonna treat myself, because I was like, you know what, why not? Like, you know, I feel like I don't think there's nothing wrong with it, and I feel like I deserve it, but I'm definitely gonna get my son a shape up, because he needs one. So I'm trying to get him a shape up probably by next week. I usually get his hair done first. Well, not, well, yeah. What's today? Do everything, you know what? No, I could probably get no haircut on Thursday. Can I do Thursday? Or you know what? I could probably do his Friday something, I don't know. Friday. I don't got long feet. My feet are actually really short, shockingly, but they are. I got some little feet. I can actually freaking wear a kid's shoe. Oh, damn, wrong way. You want to see? I'm gonna show you. Watch how little my foot is. Hold on. Oh, it's a green light. I would have showed you my foot. Hold on. I'm gonna show you my foot. Hold on. Give me like 2 seconds. I promise you. I'm gonna show you. I'm this. Hold on. Okay, it's the red light. Hold on. Let me see. What's wrong with my smile? Damn. Okay, so now y'all talking about some. A 9, what the hell? That's like freaking Shaquille O'Neal size sneaker. I'm nowhere near a 9 at all, my love. That's big people feet. Damn, did I miss my turn? I did. Oh, not really. I'm gonna send a drink. The same reason why you should pay for it to get clean. That's the reason. How about that? Like Kiva, not today. I'm not playing with y'all. Not today. Oh, mother trucker. Why are you so interested in my car? That part. You looking a little too hard, my love, if you can see all that. My car is not that bad either. Next, not entertaining dumb comments. That's a little too small now. Somebody said, can I ask you something? Yes, you can ask me a question. Go ahead. If it's something that's just completely ignorant and disrespectful, I'm just going to block it. So go ahead. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Anything that's just completely belligerent and ignorant, I'm not answering. I'm going to block you. I'm on a blocking mood right here today. So be prepared, people. Be fully prepared, because I'm not with it today at all. That part. Let's go. Turn around. I see him walking. I see him walking. Somebody said, huh? What you said? No. Oh my goodness, you guys. So it's this guy. And I know him. And he has an accent, right? So when he get mad, I was like, huh? What you said? I was like, because I don't understand what you said. And I was like, huh? What you say? What you mean? I was like, listen, I don't know. So, like, what do you want me to say? Because that is, I want a son to drink. You guys, strawberry or berry? I'm getting the berry.
Morning, what can I get for you?
Good morning. Can I have a medium blueberry breeze refresher with green tea? Not a lot of ice, please.
So sorry, love, but we don't have blueberry breeze.
Okay, what about the the strawberry dragon fruit?
Yeah, we do have that.
I'll take that one.
With green tea, you said?
Yes, please.
Okay.
That'll be all.
You can drive up.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Listen, y'all mad because I got straight teeth? Like, that is not my fault that I got straight teeth. Blame my mother, because that means she took good care of my teeth as a child. And I know how to brush my teeth and floss. Ew, that just sounds so nasty. I am broke as a joke. Oh, damn. I think I did the wrong thing. Oh. Who the hell is yelling like that? Oh, see, hell no. I'm not used to this type of nonsense over here. Hi. Like, these people are crazy. Oh, I gotta drive up.
Hi.
Hi.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. Ain't nobody inside my trunk. What the hell? My trunk open? Oh, no, it's not. I'm like, was it open? It's not open.
There you go.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a good day.
Thank you, Mama. You too.
Oh, girl, I done forgot. Thank you. All right. The only thing that I promise you, is that guy making all that damn. Somebody over here was yelling. Hi guys. They straws be so big, and I don't like big stuff, pause. Cause it's too big for me. I don't like big stuff. Cause I'm very, very little. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh. No, I was going to my father's house, right? I was going to my father's house. And I swear to you, what's that? Something had hit my windshield, right? And I swear to you guys, like, no lie, right? I have this, I'm not gonna say fear, because I don't fear nothing as long as I know who God is, right? I have this thought in my head that one day a rock is gonna hit my windshield and it's just gonna go like I have that thought in my mind, and I understand. Oh, they just ran that damn red light. That you should never I don't know, I guess this is my thing, right? I believe in God. Let me be very clear. Whatever is written shall be done. I understand that. And you know, you can't always prevent something from happening, because whatever God wants to happen is going to happen, right? So I fully understand that. I fully get that. I fully acknowledge it. And I get it. You understand? I just have this thing where it's still something called reality. And I know I just always think like that's gonna happen, and I don't like that, to be honest with you. So in my mind, I'm like, God, please, like, you know what I'm saying? Because I remember last time me and Noah was going somewhere, and I swear to you, I thought it was a rock coming towards, like, right here. But by Noah's side, when I tell y'all, I dodged my car so fucking quick. And Noah was like, Mommy, why would you do that? I said, because, baby. Oh, I can't come down here? Oh, wait, yes, I can. Is that a man? Wait, am I still coming? Okay, I can still come. Oh, that's a lady. Oops, sorry. Damn. She wasn't over here. I would have been over there. I'm pretty. Right? So, I thought it was a rock coming towards his way. I like literally dodged my car so quick. And when he asked me, he was like, "Mommy, why would you do that?" I said, "Because I thought it was a rock." He said, "Ma, it was." He said it was Oh, what did he say? It wasn't a rock though. It was something else. I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, my heart was beating at a million miles per hour. I said, no, you don't even understand. Like, I'm over here like this. Hi. Anybody worry about these people? Let them know, my love. Good morning, good morning, good morning. And it's still morning, still good morning. Oh, damn, it's green. Like, so, you know what the crazy thing is, right? My car smells like a whole bunch of goddamn cologne. And it's pissing me off. Because this damn air refreshener. And it smells so much like a man's cologne. And it's driving me crazy. But like my car smells like a whole brand new bottle of men's cologne. I'm from New York, my love. I'm hungry. I'm about to black. Wait, did I take my... Oh, wait. Don't I take my mother shopping? Oh, don't I? I think I do. Damn, do I? I can't remember. She asked me to do something for her. I forgot. I know she asked me to do something for... Ask me to do something for her. I don't remember. I know it was something about taking her somewhere. I don't remember the rest. I don't. Like I promised you, I don't remember. Sorry, mommy. I know what, right? For some reason, I don't... This may sound a little crazy, but for some reason, I cannot get out of my head the comment that somebody had put a few... Oh, he's cute. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Sorry. He is cute. I think white guys... Listen, white guys are cool. You know, like, y'all cool. Y'all like the friend zone masters. You understand what I'm saying? I would totally date a white guy, though. But 9 times out of 10, they always stay in the friend zone. Hell no. Pretty woman, walking down the street. Pretty woman, walking down the street. Thank you. I always wonder how birds sit on electrical wires and they don't get electrocuted. Not in like a crazy way, but that's kind of cool. Pretty woman, walking down the street. Pretty woman. I don't even think my mother is even home, to be honest. But I'm about to sit right here because I don't fucking know what to call her just yet. I got PS and I'll call her. Then I don't fucking know. Her door might be unlocked. I don't know. Check though. Trying to park right here sometimes be hard as hell. Oh my goodness. I don't think I want to park right here. Do I? I think I'm too close to the sidewalk. Nice, girl. Nice parking skills, girl. Nice parking skills. Every time I hit the snow. No. Thank you. Let's see if I got you guys. Okay. That might look a little bit better. Oh, thank you. I'm actually wearing this to work today. I don't feel like doing that crazy. Me? You know what's so crazy? Everybody says that. Everybody thinks I'm a fast driver. Oh, look at God. And I got it. This don't match what I got on, but guess what? I don't give a damn. careless, right? Oh, it's 2 dudes in that car. I didn't even peep that. Oh, okay. I see you, boo. Y'all think I drive fast? I don't think I drive too fast, right? Do I really? Somebody said no. If it was so trash, my love, you wouldn't be on here, boo. God bless you. Happy 2026, boo. Have a good day, my love. Rich chocolate flavor. Ew. Ew. Listen, they can on this chocolate all they want, you know. Listen, that's okay. You give me more views, babes. You give me more views. Thank you, babes. You know what I think is pretty cool, right? People say, right, like, oh, you this and oh, you that, whatever, whatever, and you talking, right, things of that nature. But you on here, my love, making sure that your writing is perfectly fine, okay? Your punctuation is perfectly fine. Your spelling is perfectly fine. So you taking the time out of your day to sit up here talking about me, right? Baby, you don't know me, honey. You know me from where you see my love bug. God bless you, honey. So thank you because you clicked on here just to see me and just to write something negative. Thank you, babes, because you took your time out of your day for me. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Y'all want to know a secret to this outfit actually speaking? Happy Tuesday. I feel like I feel a lot better since I left work. Seriously, right? Good morning. Oh, you know, I gotta run to Target real quick. I mean, I gotta, okay, you guys, so I gotta go to Target, and if somebody pick up their phone, I'm gonna run to Target for something. No, not no damn Taco Tuesday. We doing chicken. You know what? I'm gonna see my mom got her house. Hungry. Thank you. Let me ask you guys a question, right? So, is it okay? This one, let me tell you something. If you guys have never had this drink, right? Because, like, I don't know if anybody is allergic to it or anything like that, right? I definitely would say, I think you guys should try it. That's what I'm going to do. When I go to, because usually when I go to my second job, right? Damn, I want to do it now, but y'all on here. So, hi, Joshua. So, I can figure it out. When I go to my second job, I'm going to act as if I'm ordering some food. I'd rather have small teeth than big teeth. So, I'm going to check it in. I got you. I got you. Listen, sometimes I'll be forgetting, but I got you. Somebody said you talk a lot, but say nothing. Well, I mean, I must have said something right because you had enough time and energy to sit up here and write on here, so thank you. So you text a lot to say nothing. You write a lot to say nothing. Get off my page then if I'm saying nothing. Bye. Get out of here. Tired of that. Stop freaking. If you don't want to be on here, just don't be on here. It's not that hard. But good morning to you too. Have a blessed day. Like how you get an insult and a compliment and a prayer at the same time. I'm not yelling, you guys. I'm not yelling. It just sounds like I'm yelling. When I'm home and I talk real low, right? You guys be like, oh my goodness, why are you whispering? Then I'm sitting in my cars, oh my goodness, why are you yelling? Well, y'all make up y'all goddamn mind with y'all. I'm just saying, like, what? Oh, wait, somebody said, I'm not gonna, okay, so I'm gonna start trying to call you guys by your names on here. I'm not yelling. I'm not. Okay, so I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna talk like this. Okay. I am not. I'm not loud. Y'all just. I'm not loud. Hi, my love. Okay, so me 912 me said laugh out loud. They said the same thing while you were sleeping. Laugh out loud. They love you. They do. Listen, it's okay to secretly love me. It's okay. You know what they say? The closest thing to hate is love, baby. So if you hate me, you love me. God bless you. I love you too. I love you. I adore you. I'ma pray for you. Nothing but happiness and humbleness in your life and blessings coming your way. I love you, babe. I do. I don't gotta sit up here and hate you. That part. That part. Hi. Okay, so call me energetic. Hi, energetic. Natural glow. Thank you. Somebody said don't be serious. No, I'm being serious. Y'all gotta understand. Stop asking me am I Jamaican. I am not Jamaican. I'm who I am. You won't do a damn thing. This is when I need Kiva in here so she could be like, clock it. I need her. That sleeve got your skin looking nice. Thank you. You see what I'm saying? Right? So somebody was like, oh, don't be sarcastic. No, I'm being genuine, right? When people say mean things about you, it's because they secretly love you and they just don't know how to tell you, listen, we love you. You know, we really like you. I like you too. I love you. I love you guys. You know, there's no hatred bone in my body, but I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm going to clock it when I need to clock it. That part. Okay, so no, this is not. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, somebody asked me a question. Jesus, Lord have mercy. Somebody had asked me something. Hold on. Oh, Joshua Rick 7882 said, "Is that a Starbucks?" This is Dunkin', my love. This is Dunkin'. I would totally. You know what? I'm thinking about becoming a ditch digger. You know what? Ever since I got out of work, my day has been a blessing. I hope you have a good day. I'm trying. Now I'm refreshing got you. So yo, I'm telling you, it be something about these drinks right here. I be on 12. I promise you, I be on 12 right here. All the time. That's crazy. I'm about to go to my mom's house. It's cold right here, for real. I'm about to talk. I talked to my father. Okay, so I got a question to ask you guys. Ouch. And I want to know if something is offensive, right? Because I don't really know how men, I guess I would say, feel about this. This is when I need JC on, but JC on probably at work. Hey, JC on. Hi, Kiva. Hi, Izzo. Hi, you guys. There's a thin line between love and hate. It is. Jan J, the candy cap. Jane, wait, what's your name? Okay, so let me ask my fellas a question. Let me clarify, okay? Because with you all, I'm starting to realize I have to clarify certain things, right? Which is cool, whatever. So my question to you guys is, if a man and a woman are being two grown adults, right? And they don't use a safety net. I'm going to censor what I'm going to say. Thank you. I do. Honey, I'm home. I'm not. I wish I was from the city. That'd be so cool. Is it offensive to ask this man, your voice got me? You mean yo? Is it offensive to ask a man to use a safety net when you've never used a safety net with each other? Is that offensive to a man at some point, at some time? It's cold. I'm about to go to my mama's house. It's cold. Damn, you really was listening. Because you answered quick. Okay, so, but this is the thing though, right? Oh, wait, somebody said yes. Timothy Thomas said yes. Wait, so, see, you see what I'm saying? See, here y'all go. Here, see, somebody said yes. Stefan Davis said yes. So 2 people said yes. So 2 people, all right. Hero Too Tall 123 says so. 2 people in a relationship. Why they what's the name? Oh wait, am I okay. I thank you. I guess. Y'all stop. See. All right, hold on. So Tony Toll said. And what made me think, who else you been with? Okay, so for Jacob Torres 6613, my love, the question was, and again, let me be very clear, it's not for me, because I got to clarify things with you guys, right? So the question, because someone didn't hear it. So the question was, Skylar Love Smith, I think I said your name right. See, okay, Stefan Davis said. So the question was, if you and a woman, right, got together and you guys never used a safety net before, and then you started to ask him, hey, can you use a safety net? Is that offensive? But you guys been dealing with each other. Good morning. But you guys been dealing with each other for damn near like 7 years. On and off though, on and off for 7 years, and y'all have never used a safety net. So now you strategically say, here, so now you throw him a box of safety net and you say, hey, you know, can you use this? Would that be offensive to him? Oh, somebody said, no, because I know I'm on. Shut up. Because I'm on here. So I do, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know I got to say, you know, like certain words. Okay, so I'm trying to say all y'all names because I don't want to do like someone. But y'all names are not the easiest, so forgive me, please. Damn, y'all, hold on. I'm trying to read them. Hold on. He should at least get to know why. If it's on and off, it's not disrespectful. That's why you should give these men nothing they are entitled. What's up, gorgeous? What made you ask that question? I got asked that question. I personally was like, I to be honest, I'm gonna be very honest. I told them I think it is offensive, and that I know. Shut up. Don't start scrolling. Hold on. Bear with me. Give me a second before y'all start attacking my little black ass, okay? I said that I think that it is offensive because you guys should have started with the safety net, right? So now all of a sudden, if you ask this man, hey, you throw him a box of safety net and you say, hey, well, now I want you to use it. Now he looking at you. Now he's questioning you with what you've been doing. And I said that, to be honest, that's offensive because it should have started that way. I said, if you want to finish it, right? I said, if anything, you should start something the way you want to finish it. So, I mean, if I was a man, to keep it a buck with you, I would ask you, yo, why now? And or what have you been doing to where now I need to use a safety net because we never used to do this before. So now all of a sudden now I got to use it right here, right now. Right here, right now. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I think that's offensive to him because I don't think that's, I said, I think it's wrong. Damn. Start the way you finish. I'm just saying, no, before marriage even, though, even then tiptoe. If y'all are effing on and off for 7 years, shouldn't be a problem. If you ask if y'all are consistent for 7 years, it's offensive because you are implying you have another partner without telling them. I like that. Don't ask me the color. Don't want no kids. And I just wait till marriage problem solved. Oh, y'all. Facts. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Can you give me a shout out? I did. I said Skylar. Oh, Skylar Love Smith. Oh, see? So, oh, I don't know that. Mine something Professor 2656 says that means you're dealing with other dudes. That, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. See that? No, it doesn't. It could be. And I'm not gonna lie. I asked her. I said, okay, let me ask you a question, right? Why now? After 7 years, I said something is. There's something, and I said, you don't have to tell me everything. I said, but there's a reason why you feel like now you want him to use it. I said, so something is missing inside the story. I said, no, if you don't want to tell me, I gotta respect it. So she just said, it is something, and it's not. She really didn't want to tell me. I said, I'm gonna respect it. Jane J, the candy cat, said, I would have so many questions. A safety net is good. Just have both parties put into it. I agree. I seen her going to be a sinner. She might don't want to get all of a sudden. It could be. Now, what if she's contracted something, but wait, that was to a man because that happens. Some people don't always show symptoms, so the makes sense to act to do so. God is never late or wrong. Learn and move on and adapt. So God will give you more opportunities to learn. You ain't never lied. Somebody's stupid. Oh, we talking about using protection. So I definitely told her I think that is offensive because if you have not been using for 7 years, just about, why all of a sudden, I said, to be honest, if I was a man, right, do you see what I did, right? Next, like I told y'all, not today. Good morning. I would be offensive. Listen, we don't pay that no mind. We gonna keep moving with the conversation. Neither, my love. Wait, what? I mean, I've never heard that before. No, but they have not just met. They've known each other for like 7 years. That's the thing. They've known each other and they've been adults before. So if I definitely. Somebody said, wait, Jacob Torres 6613 said, I would just leave from non-safety net to never see you again. I like that answer. That was a good answer. Oh my goodness, hit you with the piece in the Middle East. Black. Sorry, I was not expecting nobody to see. I really like that answer. That was a good answer. I'll give it to you. Hi. You ain't got to worry about me again. He's like, hell no. It is. I just be like, could y'all just be together? Like at this point, I'm about to kidnap both of y'all and make y'all just be together, cause y'all are driving me crazy. Like y'all just be together. What the hell? Y'all driving me crazy. It is risky, but this is the thing though. Has a man ever really put it down on you to where you feel like, I can't leave this man because this is so good? You understand what I'm saying? I'm asking. I'm not saying no, like that's ever happened to me, because y'all clearly tell. Never mind. Anyway. Sometimes, and I gotta be honest, like pertaining to him, when a man put it down so good, Lord knows, it don't matter. That man could go out there and do something, right? I'm not saying what another woman or something like that, but I don't want to say if he. Listen, when it's good, it's good. Sometimes it be so good and make a woman lose her mind, okay? And make her want to stay, okay? Like, you get hypnotized. I mean, I never had that happen, but I'm just saying, you know. Ooh, so, oh, she got something else going on. Seems like not. My favorite color, my love, is white. Tell your friend put the hot pocket in the freezer until she got someone to I will not be offended. That safety net might save my life. So basically, they've been dealing for 7 years. Then all of a sudden, she wants him to wrap it up. Laugh out loud. She's asking if it's offensive, which it never is because it's a choice. I like that answer. Hello. Hi. I keep on because I took a few in shorty key. Oh, well, what your mama got to do with it? Your mama ain't got nothing to do with your business. My favorite color is white. Oh, you just found out? Me neither. Oh my goodness. My favorite color is white. I can't get it either. Somebody said your time is coming. Yo, I mean, I think it's a little offensive, you know. Just saying. Everybody has experienced great before. No, I haven't. But it's easier to walk away when you have no attachment outside of getting hooked. Requires you to like them too. Listen, I don't know. I'm straight. Like, I'm good. You could pass me on. Did you just call me darkness? That's rude. I am not dark. Thank you. I don't know. Oh, thank you. But I find that, I feel like if I was him, I definitely would have questions. I definitely would have questions. Obviously, I'm talking about something, because if I wasn't talking about nothing, that means you would have been catching my lives a few times here and there. That part. How about that? So obviously, you've been on here a few times trying to hear what I got to talk about. Thank you. My favorite movie is Fail by the Arms, The Notebook, and what's the name of them? Imitation of Life. Because, like, I just think it's so crazy about how even in 2026, right, people be on here and they be like, oh, you don't be talking about nothing. That obviously means, my love, that you've been catching my lives a lot and you're trying to hear what I'm talking about. Because if you wasn't trying to figure out what I was talking about, then you wouldn't have been catching my lives when I was talking about certain things. So in the end of the day, that's your problem, love, not mine. So it's that part. Because I'm tired of that. Like, sometimes I told you, sometimes you got to fight fire with fire, then sometimes you got to fight fire with sand and put it out quicker. That part. I'm not closing my DM stream for nobody. Like, this is my DM stream. If you don't like it, get the hell out. It's that part. Like, what? No. You obviously been on here a few times trying to figure out what I'm talking about. And you must love what I'm talking about because you got enough energy to be riding on here. I love you, though. God bless you. Thank you for even giving me the time and energy in the day. I appreciate you. Thank you, babes. Thank you. Because you see this face and you be like, oh, click. Okay, you hear us talking, you be like, click. You see all of our conversations, you be like, oh, click. Thank you, babes. Hi, Kiva! And I just said I needed your answer. She gonna clock it. Hi, Key. Stop the live because she does not need an introduction. This is Queen Key coming through. Baby, I need all that energy you got today. Spicy. Clock them, girl. Clock they today. Because I'm clocking right along with you. It's team tag, okay? That part. The hell, get out of here. No, like, I can't. You know when you just be over. I see my mom, you guys. Like, no. Like, get out of here, yo. I'm just not for it. Girl, clocking it like, oh, Kiva. Okay, you guys, 1 second. I got to talk to Kiva real quick. So, Kiva, guess who little chocolate soap gonna sit up here and join my live last night, girl? And you missed both of them. I was like, oh my goodness. I said, and it's so crazy because I was on my live yesterday and I was like, where is Kiva? I was like, I need her. So it was Izzo and it was Jason. I was like, listen, and it's so funny because I told the fellas on my live last night, I said, listen, I don't think y'all want to mess with Kiva. I said, because that girl been clocking it and she been hot. I said, so y'all might want to sit down for a second. I said, because she been clocking it, okay? So I said, Izzo, listen, I'm like, Jason, don't stop. I said, because Kiva is on some clocking it right here, okay? So I said, listen, that girl been hot lately. So you mess with her, you on your own. I said, yo, I need her. I'm like, I need her. I need her right now. And I was just like, where is Kiva at? Because I need her. I was so mad when Jason got on and then you wasn't there. I was like, oh my goodness. I said, Jason, I need Kiva. I said, because you want me and Kiva to jump you right here? I said, because we jump you. Because he said that he was trying to buy a new truck. I said, excuse you, first of all, the two first ladies that better be in that car is me and Kiva. I said, because after that, I don't care. I'm like, no. I'm like, excuse you. No, get out of here. Like, get out of here. And just like, I haven't seen Nose on here lately either. Because I call him Nose. Oh, thank you. Hi, guys. Somebody asked, do me and my mom look alike? And that's what I'm saying. I know, you know, Izzo, he works a lot. Like, Izzo works a hell of a lot. I know, Jason said he went to Walmart. I was like, well, what the hell you go to Walmart for? And then I know last night when I was doing my stretching video, he said that he was cooking dinner. And I fell asleep halfway on my, on my yoga mat. I was tired. Like, get out of here. Hi guys, sorry y'all, but when I'm talking in key, sorry. Sorry you guys, but listen, when I'm talking in key, I'm talking in key. Listen, this is my baby. I love her, okay? My favorite candy. Oh, my favorite candy. Oh, this is the question that I had to ask, right? Because Jason was saying something about a love train, right? So I was trying to figure out, girl, you know Izzo, he stay working, boo. You know he got all his babies. All them beautiful babies he got, okay? Even though his kids are grown, but I still call them babies. Hi. So we was talking last night, and JCR was saying something about a love train. And I was like, I don't understand, like, what that is. And they were saying that it's something on a man. And I was like, I don't understand what that is. And they said something about hair. Like, I guess, like, on the stomach down, something like that. And so I actually went to go look it up last night, and I didn't see anything. And I had put love train on a man, like, because I was trying to figure out what that meant, because I had actually asked Izzo, and he was like, I don't know what that means. And then somebody had said, what is it? They said it's called something on a woman. And I was like, huh? I felt so lost, you guys. I was like, you know how on Jeopardy where they be like, do 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 do. That's literally how I felt inside my head, because I was like, like I'm sitting there and I'm trying to figure it out, and I couldn't. I was like, what the, huh? I was like, what is that? So I'm literally trying to figure it out. Oh, I think they said it's called, was it a sling something on a woman? I don't know. I was like, wait, what? Do 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 do. So I was like, wait a minute. And I'm sitting there really trying to figure out what that is. Sorry, y'all. Right? And then someone else had said something pertaining to that. They said it has different meanings, right? So I'm like, wait a damn minute. I said, now I know I'm not bugging. I said, now I know one of y'all had just said something about, thank you, Key, because I was about to do that. I was trying to do that. Clock it, right? This is not a robe, FYI. Thanks, Key. Then someone else said that it has different meanings for a man. So I'm just trying to figure out, what does it mean? Like, what does it mean? One particular thing? Is it that, see, she's spicy. You spicy, my love. I'm about to call her Queen Spice at this point. Listen, this is Kiva, aka Queen, aka Miss Spicy. And I love how she okay, that part. Good morning. Girl, listen, you know, like they be on here. Good morning, Yellow D. Good morning, Miss Spicy. Listen, she ain't queen no more. I'm about to call her Queen Miss Spicy, okay? Because she been real spicy lately. I don't know who pissed her off, but whoever did it, thank you. Because listen, she clocking on here. That part. Oh, thank you. Thank you. But I want to know, fellas, what does that mean? I'm about to ask my mother. And I just said that. I was like, yo, not today. I'm like, not today. No, I'm not that. What the hell? Should I ask my mother what's up? I'm about to be like, Mommy! Yes, guess what it is, and guess what? It will be fake hair again on Saturday morning because I'm getting it done. That part, clock the key. Get out of here. Like, what? We love you, though. God bless you. It's never hate over here. This we just giving off, the same energy you guys are giving, but listen, we love you. We do. Y'all just gotta keep it respectful, or just respectfully, you gotta go. My day is going good. Listen, I'm humble. I'm prayed up. I'm blessed. I'm highly favored. I'm a child of God. Goodbye. Loving it. Oh, thank you. So what does that mean for a man? What is a love train? Well, I'm like, what is that? I'm trying to figure out, what is it? Hi, good morning. Oh, no, it's the afternoon. Good afternoon, you guys. Listen, good vibes, good energy. Listen, we just want those blessings. That's all. A love train. So I was told 2 things, right? No, actually, I was told a few things. I was told that it could be a man's legs, which I didn't. Good afternoon, which I didn't. That was cute how you fixed that. I love that. He went from good morning to good afternoon. Hello, I like that. That was cute. It went from, first it was a man's legs. Then it was the hair on the man's I guess belly button down. And then it went to, it could be a lot of different things. So what other favorite color? My favorite color is white. I don't have no other favorite color. They made me love well, because if y'all see on here, right, my the live that I posted, it says Love Train, and then it has a heart on it. Right? Right? All right. I wanted to see where that man was going, because if he thought he was going to buy my mother, you okay? You tripping? I wish the key will go. I wish the key will go up there. My mother sitting there. I dare him. All right, making sure mine's is good. That part. The hell? Not mine. Not mine. Not mine. Okay? Not mine. All right. Listen. Ooh. You know what I like? And I know that this may sound mad random, right? I like when families could argue, right? Like families could whatever, whatever. But when it comes to like each other's safety, like y'all may fuss hard, y'all may fight hard, but y'all love harder. You understand what I'm saying? And y'all really are a family. So I'll be damned if you're gonna do something to somebody inside my family and I'm sitting here and I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, right? I love when somebody is sitting somewhere, right? And you don't know that that's their family member, and you even try something not even knowing that the person that's sitting in the car will knock you clean off your shoulders. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Oh, you thought you had the right one, but mother, you got the wrong one. I think that's so cute when family really has each other's back like that. When y'all, listen, we could cuss each other out till the break of dawn. But listen, you ain't finna put your hands on not near none in my family. You know what I'm saying? And I think that, these fuss like that, yo, they gonna figure it out. Let them figure it out. They got it. But try to do something to one of them with one of them sitting right there. Yeah, okay. That part. Like, And have you ever got into like an argument with one of your family members and then like you just seen them fussing with somebody else and you just popped up like, what? What you say? It be them days when y'all seen y'all pissed at each other and somebody's trying with you. Oh God, it be that part. You be like, yo, what? And they be like, well, where you come from? Yeah, you ain't know I was standing there. Listen, it be like that sometimes, okay? Sometimes, and that's why I say I love, right? When family sticks together. Yeah, we gonna cuss each other out. Yeah, we gonna argue. Hell, we might even talk behind each other back. But when I see you, I'm like, oh, Kiki, hey, girl. Listen, I think my family members know, don't piss me off, because I'm gonna tell you to your face. Okay? They know I don't, they know. But I love them, you know what I'm saying? I love them enough to be like, come here. You know what I'm saying? But it's like when you really a family and you can really fuss like that and still make sure that you got each other's back, that's a blessing right there. Because nowadays, too many families don't stick together like that no more. You understand what I'm saying? So when you have that foundation and that stability and you have that, yo, keep it. You keep it. You understand what I'm saying? Because you want to still make sure that your loved ones are safe. No matter what y'all go through, y'all still have each other back. I don't give a damn wrong, right, and or different. If somebody pop off and there's more than one person, you better pop off right along with them. Even though y'all done argued and probably done fought each other, who gives a damn? At the end of the day, you gotta make sure that your loved ones is safe. I mean, let's just keep it a buck. I mean, what's the problem? Sitting up there fussing, oh yeah, and then before you know it, somebody else pop up and you like, skirt, excuse you, not this one, okay? Like, no, like, what you thought? Because I said, I dare that I'ma drop kick your ass right back down them damn stairs, not my mama. Like, not even my father, like, you bugging, not mine, no. My parents, I don't think so. No, not my parents, you tripping. Don't try my mama, my father, or my son. Now, my sister, her big, she got herself. My sister big enough for the world, okay? Like, no. But when it comes to your parents, though, I'm pretty sure, anybody would protect their mother or their father. Like, especially a girl where a father, girls don't play that when it comes to their fathers, and boys don't play when it comes to their mothers. It'd be that part. I would have drop kicked this ass right down them damn stairs. I wish you would. Okay? And I'm sitting right here. I dare you. And I'm sitting right here, not even knowing that I'm sitting here. You bugging? Like, what is we talking about? I see you. Yes, I can see you, but you don't know I see you. Like, no. Let me tell you, no. I don't care how hard y'all fight with each other. Still have each other back, because all you got at the end of the day, let's keep it a buck, is family. You know what I'm saying? Now, don't get me wrong. Sometimes it'll be family that'll cross you like no other. And sometimes you be ready to just whoop they. You really be ready to be like, bring your ass outside. Sometimes y'all really be wanting to just really go at each other's jugular, right? But you love them. No matter what, you love them. I mean, I do. Like, you love them. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you still love them. And don't get me wrong, like, sometimes a family member could cross you, right? And you just be like, damn, like, you did that to me. You did that to me. But I'm pretty sure if they were sitting up there arguing with one person and then somebody else popped out, I'm pretty sure you're going to be like, oh, what you thought you was doing? Because I'm sitting right here. Yep, I sure am. Like, you just got to make sure that, you love them. Listen, everybody going to fight hard. We're going to fight hard. We're going to love hard. We're going to argue hard sometimes. But at the end of the day, you make sure that yours is straight and yours is safe, no matter who you are, where you are, or who somebody else thought that they was. You keep your loved ones safe. Seriously. No. I feel like that's why. And it's so crazy because, right, when I'm with my mother and I'm with my son, I look at myself as I have to be the protector because this is my mother. You understand what I'm saying? And I be down, you do something to my mother, especially my child. So I look at myself as I'm the protector of these two. You understand what I'm saying? And people underestimate me because I'm so little. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, okay. I mean, you can underestimate me all you want, but they always say don't underestimate the quiet ones, because it be the quiet ones that's crazy. it be the small ones that are crazy and just like, oh, you do that? Yeah. Like, that's why I tell you guys, I promise you, I really try to stay out of like any nonsense, because I don't want that. Like, I don't want that energy. I don't want those problems. I'm not trying to go to jail. Okay? I don't think I will last in jail. I don't, because I might act a damn fool in there. Like, damn, they might have me in a damn straight jacket by the time I come out. Like, no. Like, no, I cannot. No. But you just gotta, just be careful. Especially, I think that, I would say this, right? With the way that prices and things have been going up and things of that nature, I do believe that, I think that for people's safety reasons, like, they do have to be more on their P's and Q's now, basically more than ever, because, these prices are not getting lower. The rent is not getting lower. Car insurance is not getting lower. Like, you know, the price of food is not getting lower. So what you don't have, right, somebody else may want it. So of course, like I tell you, I don't believe in violence, but I definitely do believe in defending, you know, what's yours. But I mean, what do you expect somebody to do? Just sit there, and let you just take something? No, you know, sometimes people really work for what they really, you know, what they need in life. And I just feel like if you was on that same grind and on that same hustle, right, yo, you can have it too. That's why I don't understand the word jealousy. I don't understand. Like, what is it to be jealous about because somebody got something that you don't have when you could bust your ass for it and get it just like they did? I don't understand the sense of being insecure with something. If you know that you are a beautiful woman and or if you are a handsome man, what the hell does that have to do with anything? I'm not coming in with neither one of them things, my love. I'm secure with who I am. If this is not good enough, baby, you can motherfucking leave because I don't give a fuck. I'm not doing that. I'm not chasing you. I'm not doing all of that calling you. I'm not doing all that driving by. I'm not doing all that, oh my goodness, who is that? I don't give a who nobody is. I don't give a damn if she the damn freaking America's Next Top Model. You can have her. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not doing that crazy, yo. I'm not. And at the end of the day, you know, it's so crazy. Me being me, I'm probably going to be trying to pick up a shift at work. Like, what you thought this was? No! Like, I promise you, yo, me being me, I'm probably going to be like, all right, so let me see, what job can I work today? What job can I work tonight? Like, no. If you think I'm really finna sit up here and be worried about you and what you got going on when I'm supposed to be your woman, you got me all the way up because I'm too grown to be sitting up here chasing you, thinking about what you doing, calling you and you not answering your phone, and I'm sitting up here with all these thoughts inside my head. But yeah, I got bills to pay, I got a son to feed, I got a roof to keep over my son's head. You got me fucked up if you thought you was finna get that much time and that much energy out of me. Boo. I'm not dealing with it. If you can't come in and be secure within yourself or be healed from what you've gone through, take that somewhere else. Because that is for the birds, bruh. I don't want no parts of none of that. Either come in and be mine and know that, yo, you got a good woman in front of you, or, bruh, you can leave. You can fly with the birds, son. Like, I'm cool on all of that, yo. I'm straight. I'm straight. I'm good. Listen. No. Because I bet you I still go to Dunkin' and Starbucks to get my damn drink. Like, no. I'm just like, I don't care. I don't give a f. I'm at the age to where now, fly away. Fly away. If this cannot be healthy, right? If this cannot be secure, you can fly with the birds, bruh. Because I don't want no parts of none of that, yo. I don't got time for it. No, thank you. Like, I'm cool, bruh. And then I think it's so crazy, right? Like, I promise you. And this is something that I've always told you guys this all the time. If I'm sitting up here and if I'm at work, right? And if you texting me something and you know I'm at work, right? Right? If you know that I'm at work, right? And you are texting me crazy or you calling my phone crazy, how the hell am I pick up my phone and I'm at work? How? Somebody explains to me. Or if I'm sitting up here doing something for my son, or if I'm cooking dinner or something, how? I mean, of course, eventually, right, I'm going to be able to call you back or text you back, but it may not be at the time reference that you want it to be. But so you got to give me a minute, or it'll be that constantly, oh my goodness, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why the hell you keep asking me, what am I doing? I'm not going to keep sitting up here asking you or telling you, oh, I'm at work, or I'm doing something with Noah. Can you wait? Damn. Like, no. I'm just saying, fly with the birds. Like, no, nobody, no, hell no. And I'll be pissed sometimes when I can't work a shift. You better get the hell, don't piss me off when I can't work a shift. Don't do that. Because I'm going to come in hot. Like Miss Keeper, real spicy. Like, no. Ain't no damn emergency. You fine. Like, you fine. As long as your car work and your phone work and you got $20 in your pocket and you got a half tank of gas, your ass is fine. Like, you can get to your destination, okay? You got $20 to eat. You got a full battery in your freaking phone. You fine. Like, you are fine. You're fine. Like, no, get out of here. Oh my goodness, you know, this and that. No, you're fine. The hell out of here with all of that. He said, I'm definitely going to stay single because I'm just saying, like, people got to understand. Sometimes somebody cannot always respond back to something. That's all. Like, just you. And if some, especially if somebody done told you, or, you know, give me a little minute. And they've already explained, like, okay, you know, I'm at work. You know, I get out maybe at 6. So if you ask me at like 12:59, oh, what are you doing? Can we have a conversation? And I say, and I told you at 12:30, hey, I got to be to work from 1 to 6. What the hell makes you think I can get on the phone with you right now? And I told you at 12:30, hey, I work from 1 to 6. I could probably talk to you when I'm on my break. But again, that's only 15 minutes. So whatever you got to say, right? I would say, wait. I would say, don't even talk about it for 15 minutes, because then by the time we hang up the phone, you may not say what you want to say, and then I may not be able to say what I want to say because we're on a particular timing, right? So then that's going to even upset you more. Oh, well, you don't want to finish the conversation? How the hell am I going to finish the conversation and I got to get off a break? So why don't you wait till you see me, right? And then you had the conversation face to face. That way, whatever you got to say, we can finish the conversation. I mean, am I tripping? Yo, because I know I'm not bugging. I'm just saying, like, sometimes that would make somebody upset. Oh my goodness, well, I can't finish the conversation. Well, I told you that I was on break. So that's your fault. You wanted to call when I told you, hey, you know, just hold on. You know what I'm saying? Oh, have a good day. I mean, wouldn't you rather just wait to be able to have the conversation? Because then, mind you, right? Somebody could say something, right? And then you can't respond back. And then you get frustrated because you can't respond back to what they're saying. So then why don't you wait? That's all I'm saying. That part. He said, when you at work, I'm not going to be bothering you unless it's life. That's what I'm saying. Like, just hold on. Like, you're going to see me eventually. Hold on. Or even if you say, right, all right, when you date an immature person, you'll get an immature relationship. When you date an adult, you'll get a respectable relationship. I like that answer. Or even if I say, all right, or even, right, let's say if you call me at 6 o'clock, right? You know, have the conversation. I'm still going to tell you, all right, listen, give me a minute, you know, I just got out of work, you know, let me go home, let me eat, let me shower real quick, you know, and then maybe by like 6:30, you know, I'll be, you know, calling you back. Oh, here you go. Well, I'm not going to sit here, right, for hours on this phone with you, and you, first of all, you know I just got out of work, so you know 9 times out of 10 I'm gonna want to go home and eat and take a shower, and then, you know, let me get myself settled in, and then I'm gonna call you back. But let me get settled in just from getting off of my job. I mean, am I wrong for that? I'm just saying, I would just say, you know, maybe give me like, you know, 30 minutes. Oh, here you go. You told me that you get out of work at 6 o'clock. Okay, well, don't you think that man probably still want to go home and eat? Or that woman probably still want to go home and eat? You just hold on. Give them a minute. Oh, my God. Listen, let me tell you something. My favorite thing, and I swear to you, no lie, my favorite thing about me is I don't bother nobody. Let me tell you something. All you got to do is show me and or tell me one time you don't want to be bothered. You never hear from me again. That part. You will never see me again. That part. Let me tell you something. I can see you in a room and I know how to move in a room. That part. Okay? Like, I don't got to deal with none of that. No. Tell me one time. Show me one time. Oh, we good. Oh, I got it. I caught it. I caught it. I caught it. You don't want to talk to me. You don't want to deal with me. You want to be bothered with me. Cool. Peace. But then don't come back months later. Oh, what you doing? Not you. You understand what I'm saying? Like, no. That part. That's what I'm saying, Kay. Like that's crazy. Someone said you you can't say an adult. You have to say a mature adult because people in their 40s and 50s still, and that's why I always said that, right? I always felt like as people got older, they got more mature. And my son is in school. He's in school. Today is Tuesday. The kids, well, their vacation is over. No. Sorry. No. My son is in Wakeman. I'm sorry. No, he not. He's in Wakeman. I'm sorry. Because the kids, it's Tuesday. It's 3 Kings Day. So they don't got school. If I get a call asking me where something is at home, I'm hanging up. Click, you dumbass. And then mind you, then that's gonna piss you off because you walk in probably to the front of your job and you just fussing. How the hell you gonna call me asking me what something is that? Like, no. Yes, I'm loud because people be saying that they can't hear me. So now that my son not in the car and I got no earpods in, now y'all can hear me. Okay, that part. Hi, hello. That's loud. That's loud. I'm gonna talk like this for the rest. I'm just saying. I can't. Jesus, have mercy, help my life. I'm just saying, like, what the hell? Because when I'm home, right? Because, like, my walls are so thin in my house, so I don't like to talk loud because I feel like anybody can hear me. So, I try to, keep it real low. But when I'm inside my car, because sometimes people be like, oh my goodness, we can't hear you. So, like, when I'm in my car, I try to be a little bit louder. You understand what I'm saying? Oh, thank you. I'm just saying, like, no. Listen, sometimes you gotta clock in, like, like, I'm not using no damn inside voice for nothing, no. No, I'm in my car. What the hell? The hell is this, a damn library? Shh, no. The hell? Get out of here. That's what I like. I don't like when people do that. Like, don't use your... And then, one time, right? So, one time, my sister was on a train, right? Oh, thank you. And my friend was on a train. My sister didn't know that was my friend. And my sister was talking so much cash, right? And my homegirl was like, yo. Because I said something about my sister. And she was like, oh, speaking of your sister, she was like, girl, she was on that train. Girl, I was like, oh, was she really? I was like, so sister. Listen, I was like, so, you got something to say? Because I'm standing right here, my love. What you got to say? I'm standing here. Now I'm in front of you. What you got to say? And it's funny because, like, me and my sister, you would not think that me and my sister are me and my sister. Like, you wouldn't think we're sisters. Because my sister is a lot. Like, I tell you guys, like, when people, like, oh, you want me just sister? No. You don't. No, you don't. No. No. You don't. You think I'm a lot? No. I'm actually the calmest one out of me and my sister. That's right. And guess what? She got money, boo. Riri got money, boo. Riri got money, boo. Don't be mad because she got money. That part. He said, listen, I'd be like, listen, y'all think I'm a lot? I'm like a 1 compared to my sister. Okay, so if you think I'm a lot, and I tell you I'm a lot, no. Listen, no. Any guy, my sister don't like nobody. My sister don't like nobody. My sister don't like nobody. Be like, girl, please, you driving me crazy. Golly. You got 9 sisters. I got 1. And now one sister is like 25 people. I'd be like, bruh, what personality am I going to get from you today? Because, like, if you catch my sister on a good day, you know what I'm saying? You can have somewhat of a conversation. Somewhat. But if you catch her on a bad day, oh, Father God in heaven, praise the Lord, because she's not going to, so you got to, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot. Like, Lord Jesus, he said, is you single or no? Good morning. I keep saying good morning. It's freaking afternoon. Good afternoon. Me and my sister, well, my sister is a lot bigger. A lot bigger. He like, okay, like, baby got back and hips and for days. And she don't like when I talk about her like that. I be trying to respect that, but I be like, girl, where you got all them hips from? Because, girl, I'm not, listen, I don't got nothing on you, boo, at all, my love, nothing. Baby got a body. And listen, I be like, listen, like, if my sister is mad, I tell people, listen, leave her alone. You know, she's gonna vent like everybody does, right? You know what I'm saying? Just not on a bad day. Like, and I think that, I believe that is with anybody, right? Women, no. Oh, hell to the no. No. Thank you. No. Women are not difficult to deal. Okay. We're going to talk about it. We're going to jump to a whole nother conversation, okay? Let's talk about it, right? Who said anything about trauma? What you talking about? Nobody said nothing about trauma. Love you. God bless you, right? I think that when a man does not communicate with the woman, excuse you, I'm not 4'11", I'm 5 feet. I'm sure. Don't judge me because I'm short. Damn it. I like being short. Get out of here. Right? I think that when this is my thing. You gotta fix yourself for this type of conversation. Right? No. I would definitely say, I don't think that women are complicated. I think that when a man doesn't want to have a conversation and he doesn't want to communicate with the woman, that makes the relationship difficult. Because if you know that I want to talk to you and you don't want to talk to me, that makes it difficult. Because then, like I keep telling you guys, if something is on a man's mind, right, it is not fair that a woman has to sit up here and basically squeeze and pull and twist and turn to get something from out of you that is obviously on your mind. If you are a grown man, right, and something is on your mind, if I am your woman, I don't care how pissed off something has you, I don't care about what you heard, forget what you heard, baby, I'm right here. You understand what I'm saying? Talk to me. If something is wrong, don't wait months later. And I'm thinking in my head, okay, well, since he didn't want to have the conversation, you know what? Well, then I'm just gonna forget about it. But then you get mad months later and then you bring something up. I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna laugh in your face. I promise you, Because if I'm sitting up here and if I'm trying to talk to you about something and I gotta twist and turn and pull, I can only do so much twisting and pulling and turning and asking before I get fed up with you, right? But then don't get mad at me when I say, hey, can we have a conversation? And then you don't want to talk to me because you feel like you don't want to talk. That's not, what are we doing? If we are grown, then we should be able to have a conversation and converse with each other. I don't understand. What's the problem? Women will make things up and act like it was, oh, bullshit, 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 bullshit. A man will do that. And let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. And I don't give a damn who don't like what I'm saying. The men that I know, personally speaking, has always done something like that. Nothing has happened. And inside their mind is this magical story. It's been this love making. It's been this baby making. It's been this, oh, y'all done went out to dinner. How? You made all that up in your head, in your mind, okay? Now, maybe that's your personal experience. Cool. I got to respect that. My personal experience, always been a man thinking something. Let me say something. And I'm going to tell you guys the same story I tell you guys all the time. It's this gentleman that I know. This happened a few years back. And it was me and my best friend. And he was dropping me off to my mother's house. And one day he saw me. Mind you. Okay, mind you, I'm looking right at this man. This man is looking right at me for like a good 2 minutes. You staring right at me. I'm staring right at you. I see you. Just as much as you see me, right? And I'm like, I know this mother did not just walk by me after staring at me for about 2 damn minutes and didn't say nothing. That's awkward. So then my best friend left, right? Understand what I'm saying? So then I went upstairs to my mother's house. And I was like, yo, hey, why didn't you speak to me when you saw me? I said, that's awkward. Oh, I saw you walking with your man. Skirt! Excuse me. That's not my man, my love. That's my best friend. So why are you upset? And I asked him, I said, so whenever you see me with someone, you're going to have that thought that that's my man. You're wrong for that. Oh, I don't know who that is to you. I'm not going to sit up here and say nothing to you because I don't want somebody to pop up. Baby, when you with me, nobody's going to pop off. Because all my guy friends know how to act when I'm around. Because I tell them, I'm not having none of that nonsense. If you are around me, you're going to be grown. If you going to sit up here and act like that, don't come around me because I don't got time for none of that. I'm not going to sit up here and have 2 men arguing over something that has never happened, that is not happening, and/or that will never happen, but it's happened inside your mind because you made it up. If you miss me, fly with the birds, bruh. It's for the birds. Bye. Tweet your ass somewhere else because I don't got time for none of that. You just got me crazy. I'm not crazy. Certain men can do what certain women. I'm just asking. No. Don't ask what's wrong when you know what's wrong. That's the part though. When I don't know what's wrong, but I know something is wrong, right? That's when you have to tell me what's wrong. I see something is wrong. I sense something is wrong, but I don't know what's wrong. Only you know what's wrong. Because yet again, in your mind, you made something up. So if you made something up inside your mind and I'm standing in front of you as a grown-ass man, you should be able to come to me like, you know what? This is what's wrong with me. Clearly, we can have a conversation. We can clear it up, and then we can have this magic adult session. I mean, what's the problem? And baby, we don't got to use a safety net. What we talking about? Because I'm damn sure not trying to have a little girl. What are you talking about? You understand what I'm saying? So it can be fixed. But you got to communicate. I can't keep pulling and twisting and turning. I'm going to hurt my back. Like, I'm too young for that. No, thank you. No. All women need reassurance, emotional stability. I agree, we do, but at the same time, so do men. So my thing is, if something goes on, something can't have you that hot and that heavy and that mad and that pissed off, but you refuse to tell me what is wrong. So something in the water is not clean. If something is gonna piss you off and you can't talk to me about it, something with this story don't seem right to me. Then it seemed like something in your mind, you made some up. And now you think you about to sit up here and punish me for something you made up? I will laugh in your face and I will leave. Period. I'm telling you, listen, don't piss me off, because I do some petty, spiteful. I turn my damn phone off to then have you really, oh my goodness, what is she doing? You don't know. Mind your business. The hell, get out of here. Oh, thank you. Like, no. A woman will never admit women are difficult to deal with. Most women don't even like each other. Oh, they don't. Most women damn sure enough don't like each other. That's why, listen, I will always be team girls, because I'm a female. Team girls all day. I love my ladies, okay? I think the ladies are beautiful. I think my fellas are handsome. I think my women are queens. I think my men are kings, okay? I do. But a woman it is not always a woman that is difficult to deal with. Sometimes it can really be a man. And in my personal experience, I swear to you, I've always been the easiest person. So my whole thing is, men have always been difficult with me. I don't understand what the problem is, right? Or they always made some shit up in their goddamn head like fucking Mary Poppins and shit. You understand what I'm saying? Why? Like, what? I'm right here. What? Talk to me. Damn. Like, I cannot ask. Yo, I told you, I can't push and twist and turn like I'm gonna hurt my back. No. You know what I'm saying? He said, yeah, you certified crazy. I'm not. But that's what I'm saying. He said, you right. Men do act like they like that. We are real possessive, and someone can. But that's what I'm asking. How can you be possessive, controlling, and then want somebody to be submissive, but then you coming off as you don't want to communicate, you coming off as selfish, you coming off as ignorant, you coming off as belligerent, you coming off as all these negative things, but you want me to sit up here and be a lady, right, for you, and you want me to be a freak in the sheets, right, but a lady in the streets. But you being so difficult when I'm standing right in front of you. And all you got to do is open your mouth and just talk to me about what is the matter. That's all I'm asking for. With the guy friend, and then they assume he your man. I said, you know what? I'm sick of this. And you know what's so crazy? I've come to the realization men are crazy. Like, men are just crazy. You know what, you guys, and it's so funny because I said earlier that I'm over it. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not proving nothing no more. I don't care. Like, tweet, it's for the birds, bro. It's for the birds. Like, I cannot. Like, no. But it says no sorry if not assumptions. It could happen to him before, so he just doesn't want it to happen again. Doesn't mean he created a host. He did. But this is my thing, right? Okay, I'm gonna give y'all an incident, right? So I had told this gentleman how old I was, right? He asked me how old I was. I told him how old I was. He looked at me, instantly said, "Oh, you're lying." I was like, what the hell? I said, "No, I'm not bugging." I was like, wait, now. I was like, hold on, right? And then I had told him that I was on birth control. Instantly said, "You're lying." I was like, what the fuck is happening? I said, am I tripping? I was like, wait, I know I'm not bugging. So, and then it was the incident with the friend. So he was like, "Oh, you're lying." I said, what the fuck is going on? I was like, wait a minute. I said, now I'm betting 1,000 here. So I said, let me ask you a question. Why is it that whenever I say something to you, you say I'm lying? I said, you don't think that's a little awkward? And I know I'm telling you the truth. That's when he said, oh, because I've been through something like that before. I said, so someone had lied to him about being on birth control, lied about the age, and had lied about a friend being a friend. I said, okay, so let me ask you a question. Why are you putting that on me? I said, respectfully speaking, I'm not her and she's not me. Respectfully speaking, I said, so don't punish me for something that someone else has done, because that's not fair to me. I said, you know, I said, you know, even if you want to ask my mother, my sister, my father. Hell, you can even ask my son. My son know how old I am. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I can't have a balance with you if every time I say something, it's a lie. But every time you say something is the truth. That's not fair to me. There's no balance there. You understand what I'm saying? Hey, y'all gonna remove the man comment because he said she giving toxic energy. That's just his. Wait, I don't know who moved something. I don't even know what happened. Who moved the comment? I don't know what happened. I don't know. Insecurity would never work. I agree. That's not true. That's not true. So he just said women don't like being told the truth. I would rather you tell me the truth than lie to me any day. I would rather you tell me, listen, I don't want to just deal with you. I want to deal with other people, and I would tell you, God bless you, right? I would rather you tell me, well, you know what? Hey, I want to involve another woman with us. I'm going to tell you, God bless you, good luck, I got to go. I would rather you tell me the truth, so that way, that gives me the option to tell you yes or no. And 10 out of 10, I'm going to tell you goodbye. Because, everybody relationship is different. You may deal with another woman who wants to add another woman to your bedroom. I'm not getting down with that. I don't want no crazy parts of that nonsense. The only person I want touching me is one man. One man. That's it. I don't want nobody. Get the hell no. Like, no. I'm just saying. I don't know who moved something though. Somebody said, as a man that has 2 children's mother, talking to women like talking to. That's not true. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I'm a lot sometimes. Who a hater? I don't know. Something happened. I don't know. Somebody said you just proving us right though. Why be spiteful? This is what I said, right? If you piss me off in the right manner, I promise you, this is like meaning spiteful, meaning I would turn my phone off. Like, if you have my location, I would purposely turn my phone off. And I would be home, minding my business the whole night. You know why? Because at some point, at some time, I want peace, right? I don't want you, this is my thing, right? I'll be damned if you sit up here and you keep blowing up my phone, texting my phone, and you see I'm not picking it up. So if you think you finna keep calling me and texting my phone and I'm home, at peace, not bothering you, I will turn my damn phone off because you're not finna blow up my phone like that. That's crazy. No. Since you don't want to talk about it, right? Then we don't want to talk about it, right? So now all of a sudden, don't sit up here and want to talk to me hours later down the line. No. I'm saying asked me. Like, it's because of my accent, so don't judge me. But see, that's my thing. If you've been through something, this is my thing. If you are a man, right, and you've been through something before, anybody can understand that. Because again, when you come into something, you've been through something. So I understand. But what I'm saying is, don't come in with that same. Oh, hold on, my aunt texted me. Hold on. It's going fine. No, we're just talking over in general. Wait, I don't know. Okay, so somebody asked a question. I am Bobisky. Nothing crazy happened. He just said he thinks you're toxic, and then his comment was removed. I didn't think it was bad enough to be removed. So I said, why was it removed? That's all. I don't know. I didn't see it. I don't know. I didn't remove it. I'm not toxic. See, that's the thing. See, that's what I'm talking about. Stuff like that. I think it's wrong to sit up here and say that a woman is toxic because she wants communication. See, it's stuff like that, right? To where, don't say that I'm toxic because I want a conversation with you, or because I want clarification, or because I want to clarify something up. That's what I'm saying. That's not toxic. That's not. That's called, I'm trying to ask you, what's the matter? What's wrong? I can sense something is on your mind. So I'm saying to you, let me talk to you, right? Because I see something is wrong. But what I'm saying is, I can't keep begging you to talk to me about something when I see something is wrong. And I feel like this, if we don't fix it, it's going to be a problem and it's going to be an issue. So what I'm asking is, how is that toxic? Who moved? I don't know. Who moved the comment? Because it wasn't me. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Hold on. Give me like 2 seconds. Hold on. All right. Can y'all hear me? Oh, wait. Ooh, sorry. Can y'all hear me? But that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all gotta understand, there's a difference between being toxic, right, and just wanting to be able to engage in a conversation with your man. If I know that something is on my man's mind, right, don't y'all think that I have a right to know what's going on, or at least you gotta give me something, right? You gotta give me. When I know something is wrong, you got to give me something. Like, I can't just sit here and just keep asking. I'm not okay with that. Like, I just feel like I shouldn't have to keep begging you and asking you what's the matter. Like, if something is wrong, my thing is, tell me. Oh, thank you. So that's what I'm saying. And that's why I feel like there's a lot of miscommunications when it comes to certain things like that pertaining to, oh, thank you. Pertaining to communication, because it's like, why do I have to keep asking? But yeah, a man will be so quick to tell a woman, oh, well, I don't want to keep sitting up here having to, pull teeth out pertaining to what's wrong. Or they'll say, I can't read your mind. Okay, well, if you can't read my mind, well, what makes you think that I can read yours? I can't read yours either. And I feel like on here, right, we talk a lot about communication, a lot about it. And I feel like sometimes, and I'm going to be fair, I feel like both men and women, sometimes they lack communication. And that's why I said sometimes, right, and it takes me back to the conversation we had before, when we say, like, when you come in with something, if you lack something, and I remember one of my viewers said that, if you lack something, that they will pick up where you lack. I said that I feel like, sometimes someone has to fix that within themselves, right? And I said that sometimes if I feel like you don't want to talk to me about something, and if I know I've been asking and I damn near been pleading and I've been damn near begging you to talk to me, that's why I'm saying that's something you got to fix within yourself. Because, baby, I'm not going to keep asking you. I'm going to leave you. Because at the end of the day, you are grown enough to understand, all right, this man loves me. He wants to communicate with me. So why would you miss your blessing because you want to sit up there and just have this trauma that you've already been through? Baby, they are not the same men. Don't miss your blessing because you're afraid to communicate, because you think he may not want to hear you, right? Or you think that he don't want to talk to you. He's not the same man. And when y'all put both men in the same category of what I had and what I have, yo, that's messed up, because that's not how you should treat somebody. And it's really, really not. I just don't think that is something that someone else can fix when it comes to communication, because at some point and at some time, let me keep it a buck, he gonna find a woman that can communicate extremely easy, and he gonna be like, you know what, I'm sorry, but I gave it time, I gotta go. That's something that you have You have to fix within yourself. If you have gone through past trauma, and Lord knows I understand, I get it, I respect it. But let me tell you something. Don't miss your blessing that's in front of your face. Because that's not, because I'm telling you, once you miss that blessing, it is extremely rare that God will have it to so the next gentleman you bump into is the same exact way. Meaning he wants to hear you out. He wants to talk to you. He wants to know what's on your mind. He wants to take the time out to say, okay, well, what is wrong? You don't get that. You don't get them too many blessings like that. You just don't. You do not. My thing is, don't miss your blessing because you want to sit up there and be hurt. Baby, you was hurt. That don't mean you got to hurt forever. That man probably lied to you. That don't mean the next one going to lie to you. That probably don't you ever let nobody take your spirit and take your soul from you, and or your laughter or your joy or your communication. Don't let nobody take that from you. Let me tell you something. I had got called every name in the book. I got called a bitch with my son while holding my son. And you think I'm gonna sit up here and worry about that when the next man can tell me he loves me while I'm hugging my son? I don't think so. I'm not gonna miss my blessing with no man because of what somebody else did to me. That has nothing to do with him. That has nothing to do with her. So don't punish somebody for something that somebody else already did to you, honey. And my thing is this, when you know, right? When you know and you can see something, right? You see it, you can acknowledge it because you be like, you know what? I've seen this movie before. I know how it ends. You can stop it before it happens. Don't ever let nobody crush your soul or your spirit. That's genuinely something that I really want people to understand. Don't let somebody take your spirit from you. Because if somebody can take that from you, they're good. Don't ever give nobody that power over you. It's not. See, here we go with this cheating back stuff. I'm not doing none of that. If you're going to cheat on me and leave, bye. I'm not doing it, because then the next thing you know, you got somebody want to sleep with your father, or I'm not doing none of that nonsense. That's disgusting, yo. Seriously, that's nasty. Think I'm finna be sitting up here sleeping with your homie, or your father, or your brother, or your uncle? That's nasty. Nobody's not doing none of that cheating back stuff. That's disgusting, yo. That's nasty. I'd rather sit up here and get revenge in the manner of moving on and being happy with the next one. Because, baby, it just means it was not meant for me and you to be together. And, I mean, it's really not that big of a deal. But that's the thing, though. If you miserable, don't bring that to somebody else. Don't do that. That ain't got nothing to do with nobody else because you miserable. That's your fault. What that got to do with somebody else because you miserable? Don't put that on nobody else. I've been sitting in my car for 2 damn long. I should have been on my car. Should have been out my car. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'm kind of on a mission. Hi, my love. How are you? Can y'all see me? Sorry. I got a cramp. Oh, that hurts. Jesus, help my life. Oh! That hurts. Ooh, Lord. Oh, God, that hurts. So I got a cramp. Oh! Oh, God, sorry. Oh, my Lord Jesus. That hurt. Girl. Oh, Lord, that hurt. Oh, Jesus, I got a cramp. That hurts really bad. Oh! Lord Jesus. No, it was a female type cramp. Like, oh, wait a minute. Damn. Lord Jesus. That's what it was. Lord Jesus. Woo. I don't like that. I don't like that. But yeah, that's not toxic. Like, I don't mind being on here long because I got time and things of that nature. But that's not toxic. I never want somebody to have you run into decent men. It seems like you attract all those. No, I'm not saying me, right? I'm not saying me. Oh, I'm catching a cramp. Sorry. Lord, Father God in heaven. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Give me a second. For a second. Oh, Lord. But, I'm cool. Like, I'm cool. Like, I'm good. I'm straight, you know. Oh, I'm catching a cramp. Sorry. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, woo! Sorry, I got a cramp. I got a cramp. I apologize. Hi. Hello, I caught a cramp. I'm sorry. I never want somebody to feel like, I really believe that, oh, thank you. I think that there is nothing wrong with communication inside any relationship, regardless of what it is. Thank you. Overseas, what the hell? No, I'm not. Didn't I just tell you I ain't got no damn money for no lunch? Y'all thought I was playing. Did y'all think I was playing? Girl, I was like, woo. I'm dunking. That's what I got. And then I'm eating at my mama's house. Y'all think, what y'all thought? I agree. I promise you, this is my thing. If I'm sitting up here, if I'm in the bedroom with you, right? And hi, Bryson Blaine. Woo! I caught a cramp. Woo, Jesus. I caught a cramp. Oh no, I caught a cramp. Lord Jesus, Lord, I caught a cramp. Oh no, I caught a cramp. Said no. No cramps. Woo! I caught a cramp. Woo! I got a cramp. And I promise you, I don't take stuff, right? I just toughen them out in Jesus. Jesus, help my life. Got a cramp. Woo! Got another one. Lord, Father God in heaven. Lord Jesus. Woo! I had to catch my life for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Wait. Woo, Jesus. Woo. I was like, woo. I got a crib. Woo. I got a crib. I got a crib on it. A crib. A crib. A crib on it. Got a crib on it. Got a crib on it. I caught a cramp. And I'm singing out. Because Jesus, I caught a cramp and it hurt. Lord Jesus, I caught a cramp. My face said it all. I was like, oh. I caught a cramp. Yo, oh God, I cannot. He said, don't you wait. 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 Oh Lord. Yo, he said, yo, who Jesus? That was funny. Listen, their facial expressions were saying it. But I do agree, right? Oh no. Okay, now. So someone had commented and they said that there's a time. Wait, hold on. Oh, oh God, I cannot. They said, I thought you. If you don't laugh at that, I don't care. You got no sense of humor because that was funny. Okay. All right. All right, let's get back to the conversation. So, wait, thank you. So, I'm trying to get my thoughts together. So, so someone has said that there is, that was funny as hell. I was not expecting for nobody to say that. That was funny. Like, if you don't laugh at that, hi, Rhonda Collins. Hi, Rhonda Collins. Woo, got a cream. Okay, so someone, thank you. So someone has said that there is a time for communication. And I said, I agree, right? I do. I promise you I do. I feel like if we are inside the bedroom, right? What's, you know, that's when you gotta do that crazy, you know what I'm saying? Don't you think that's the perfect time to have a conversation? And you on here way too much. Get off. God bless you, J Bones, though. God bless you, hun. God bless you. I love you. God bless you. Nothing but blessings coming your way, my love. I love you. Right? Don't you feel like that's the perfect time? If I'm inside the bedroom with you and I can have a conversation with you, oh, baby, what other time is there better to have a conversation? Huh? What you mean no pillow talk? What you talking about? I feel like is my phone... Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Let me see. Sorry, but I know my phone is like real dim. No, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? No, you... Okay, so Dub7333 just said, right? Hi, my love, since you're new here. They just said that there's a time and a place for communication. If I'm in a bedroom with you and I'm laying in the bed with you, there is no better time than to have a conversation with you. And at this moment in time, out of all due respect, right, I gotta say that I'm not gonna sit here, right? And I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. I'm not gonna sit here and let you say to me, "Oh well, I'm trying to make love to you, right?" But I can't have a conversation with you. Again, my infamous favorite word. Where is the balance? No. No. Nope. Nope. I'm not going for it. I love my fellas. I adore my fellas. I do. But at the end of the day, that's not fair. That's not fair, because if I know, especially, right, if it's been something that's been on your mind for months, right? If it's been on your mind for months now and we never had a conversation, and now we laying in the bed and I'm asking you, right? I'm asking you, what is the matter? No. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like stuff like that. I don't like that. Oh, we could talk about it later. We're not talking about nothing later. We here, right now. You understand what I'm saying? So let's talk about it now. Y'all got to think about it, right? If I'm sitting up here and I'm laying in the bed with you, right, and you want to have a good night, I understand that, right? I can understand that. But at the same time, though, let me ease your mind of whatever it is that, if you want me to be your peace, right? If you want me to be your peace, if you want me to be this submissive woman and, be a freak in the streets and a lady in the streets and things of that nature, right? Why do we got to talk about it later? Let me ease your mind tonight, right here, right now. And you know what? It may be a tough conversation. I understand that, right? I understand. So, yeah, it may be a tough conversation. You may not want to have the conversation, but I can't keep waiting to have the conversation with you, right? I can't. I can't sit up here and keep waiting to have a conversation. I cannot do that, because at the end of the day, now I know that something is on your mind, right? So even if we are, like being adults together, it's going to be on my mind that something is on your mind. And I don't know how to separate that and still be your peace and still want to make love to you. I wouldn't, that would mess with me mentally. So it's going to mess with me physically. And I'm not going to be able to give you all of me, because I'm going to know something is on your mind. Talk to me. If it's that hard of a conversation, then maybe we shouldn't even be together then. Because if I'm going to keep sitting up here, right, and I got to keep asking, or I got to keep, begging you for the conversation, what's the purpose of me sitting up here being with you when I know that at the end of the day, it's going to feel like I'm never going to be able to have this conversation. And then something else is going to come up. And then whatever is on your mind, that's going to even piss you off twice as more. Because the first situation, we never dealt with it. So how the hell are we going to have a second one, right? And I'm asking. I'm not that. I'm just asking that. I can't do that. I cannot sit up here and give you all of me and yet be your peace, but know something is on your mind. That's gonna bother me, because I know something is bothering you. And as your woman, right, I should be able to come to you and ask you, when we in the bedroom, what's the matter? That's the perfect time for us to talk about something. Because at that moment in time, right, let me be very clear here. As a man, right, that's when you gotta understand your emotions, right? And you gotta have, even again, it may be a hard conversation, and I understand that. But in this just think about the setting, right? Think about the setting. If I'm in the bedroom with you, right? And let's say if you ask me for a massage, right? And I'm giving you a massage, right? And I want to talk to you about what's on your mind. Understand something. I'm still trying to be your peace, right? By having the conversation that is something is bothering you. So let me get you in a nice calm setting, right? And I get it. You may say, you know what? Let's not do this right here, right now, because I want to have a good night. Yes, you want to have a good night. I understand that. But I cannot give you all of me knowing that something is on your mind. So I'm gonna want to put you in a calm setting. So that way, right, whatever is on your mind, you could talk to me peacefully and calm and with an adult tone. That way there's not some type of toot. And where I come from, a toot is called, we call that an attitude. So if I be like, yo, you have a toot. And if a man says, what's that? Because men have said that. I was like, well, where I come from, we call it an attitude, a toot. You have a toot. So if I had you in this calm setting and I'm trying to keep it calm and I'm trying to talk to you about it, just talk to me. Just talk to me. So then that way, at least whatever is on your mind, you could get it off your mind, right? And then now I can still be your peace. Now I can give you all of me. And now I can make sure you get pleased as a man. Now I can make sure that I can take care of you because now you have all of me. But not only do you have all of me, you have me physically, mentally, spiritually, emotionally. Now you have the best of me because whatever is on your mind, now it's off. Now we didn't have the conversation. Now let's have a good night. So I'm asking, I don't think that that's not a right place to have a conversation. I don't. No. Sometimes, no, hell no. Because sometimes men be forgetting. They be like, what? Oh, okay, I don't care. Yes, and I will do this. Yes. Yeah. Let me say something. I have had tough conversations with my guy friends driving long distances. You understand what I'm saying? But I feel like if I can get you in a sentence where you could be calm and you could be peaceful, right? Even if you're driving, right? You want to have a conversation. Now, if you say to me, you know what? I don't have the conversation right now. I'm driving. Okay, cool. I will ask you, all right, can you please pull over so we can have the conversation? Especially if, like, let's say if somebody got north for the night or something of that nature, and, like, I'm free, and, like, let's say if I gotta be to work in the morning, right, whatever, I will still make the time out just for you to have this conversation that we need to have because we need to have it. That's not doing too much. No, it's not. Trying to, huh? That's not doing too much. What you talking about? Kiva said, respectfully, I feel like if a man told me, let's talk about it later, then that gives, leave me alone or I don't want to talk about it at all. That's what I'm talking about, right? I agree with her. I agree. Because I feel like that literally gives me well, I don't want to talk about it ever. Why? Why? If you don't want to talk about something, don't come to me with, oh, it's going to piss me off. If something is going to piss you off such in that nature, then we should talk about it. Stop sitting up here trying to procrastinate and not have the conversation because at the end of the day, that's not healthy. Ooh, I like that. Just leave a door open and see if they walk through. They're not. And that's the point. Like, I don't like when men come off like that and that men, I don't like that. Ooh, see, if I say we will talk about it, I'll bring it up myself, but that's just me. But that's the thing. The person is not going to bring it up. They're never going to bring it up. And that's what be pissing me off about them. I don't want to hear that. She got the right goddamn words. Get out of here. He got the right words. Having space and coming back to it sometimes. I agree. But not months down the line. I agree with Kiva. I'm sorry. I agree with Kiva. But that's what I don't understand the fact of, oh no, excuse me, sir. It's that serious. It's that serious. But that's what so if I have you in a calm setting, right? And I say to you, all right, babe, something is on your mind. I can see something is on your mind. So can we please talk about it. If you, I swear to you, if you say to me, not now, I'm going to tell you in your face. Well, then you know what? Then you stay mad then. Because whatever is on your mind that you made up inside your head, I don't want to talk about it no more then. And then, but like that's tough, because then it puts me in a situation where I'm going to want to know. You understand what I'm saying? So my thing is, if this happens again and you don't communicate with me the first time, I'm going to leave. I can't accept that. I'm sorry, but I can't accept you not talking to me about something, and it's been months. And if something is still pissing you off, right? And I still can't talk to you about it, but you still get pissed off at it, yo, that becomes your fault. However you feel after that, that's your fault. I don't care. That's your fault. I don't give a damn. After that, I don't care. Because that's just ridiculous. That's my point, Kiva. If you're not gonna talk to me about something, but you got to say to me, oh, that's gonna piss me off. Well, just let it piss you off. Then I don't care. Maybe if I piss you off enough, you just might tell me what's on your mind. So make me push them buttons purposely, just so you can tell me what's on your mind. So now I gotta prick and pull and poke to get you to tell me what's on your mind. I'm not dealing with that dumb Now get out of here. Not for it. That's not toxic. On his part, yes, but not on her part, yes. I agree. Oh, they said you need a room. Ew. Oh, see, someone says, so your way or no way. That's not what we're saying. But that's not what we're saying. That's not what we're saying. How the hell you get that from what we talking about? The issue, no, it's not. How? That's not toxic. That's not toxic. How is that toxic? No. If you give somebody months to talk about something and you keep asking them and they never talk to you about it, that's not on your terms. That is on their terms, because they don't want to talk about it. That's not toxic. It's not that. Because there's no way a man is going to say to a woman who keeps asking him something, who wants to know what's going on and who wants to be his piece, right? And who wants to love him the way a woman should love him. But you're basically stopping me from doing that because you don't want to talk about it. If I'm sitting up here and I want to be this woman for you and I want to be submissive for you and I want to give you a peace of mind, you have to be able to talk to me about what's on your mind. You have to. That's not, no, it's not. I don't agree. No, I agree. It does go both ways. But I feel like people in here saying that it could be the attitude and things of that nature and it has to be on my terms. It's not that. But if I got to keep asking you for something months later and you keep telling me, oh, it's going to piss me off, it's going to piss me off. Well, then don't you think that if you would have just had the conversation maybe a few days later, right? The conversation could have been had already. And then we could have been moved on and been good. So now you think that I'm supposed to keep waiting for months later, but I know something is on your mind, but I got to keep waiting. No. I agree. No. You don't have to go with it. You don't have to go with it. You don't, no. You can choose to go with it, or you can choose to be like, you know what? I got to go. All right, so you got a question. What's up, my love? What's up? There you go. And that's what I'm talking about. I don't think that All right, what about now? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me now? All right, so I just know men tell all to who he can actually. But that's the thing. I feel like that's right. I don't think that's fair. I don't think that that's fair, because if you are telling me, right, that you want to make love to me, but you can't talk to me, baby, there is nothing that I need to just leave then. I mean, at that point, I need to just be like, you know what you saying is not matching up with what is not, like, your words are not matching up with your actions. Because if you say to me, right, you want to make love to me, and we make love, but you can't talk to me, then how can you make love to me if you can't talk to me? It doesn't make any sense. Oh Lord, I almost wanted to do that too. Yo. I just don't agree to certain things. I'm sorry. I just don't. Because if you say to me, you want to make love to me, and you know that I love you, and you know that I want this to work, or whatever the case, I don't think that a man, and I get it, men gonna be men, right? I understand that. But how can I sit here, right, knowing that the way you make me feel inside as a man, you make me feel good, you make me feel like I'm safe when you holding me, when we sleep at night, but you can't talk to me? Y'all think that's a little awkward? Like, you're holding me, right? You so close to me, right? Like, I can literally touch you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you spoon me ever so graciously, right? You make love to me, but you can't talk to me about what's on your mind. I just want you to make that make sense. Hi. Like, just make it make sense to me. That's all I'm asking. And that's why I say it stems back from the conversation of earlier, when my friend had said to him, hey, I want you to use a safety net. I mean, I don't understand. That is wild, yo. Oh, she cold. That don't mean she cold. Well, I know it got me sitting up here eating ice now, y'all. And I know ice is not good for you to eat. A safety net. We're not going to say a safety net, damn it. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your butt I'm the alarms. It's tomorrow. Till the day. Tomorrow. I love you. Damn! I keep coming down the same goddamn street. Ma'am, thank you. Damn. I keep coming down this goddamn street knowing these cops are down here. Damn. Alright. Sorry, y'all. Okay, so let's kind of sidetrack. Can y'all hear me? So I had a phone call. I'm sorry. Today, tomorrow, I love you tomorrow. You're only a day away. Okay, so Noah's. I don't know who the package came at this point. I don't know. I'm over. I don't know. All right, so. Oh my good Lord Jesus. Hold on. There's a lot going on right now. I apologize. And I gotta pee really, really badly. So I'm trying to get to my mother's house. Because I promise you I gotta pee. Like I gotta pee so bad. Like it's like pressure. Ooh, pressure. Okay, so I just got a call and the property manager said that she thinks, well, the package that someone had took a picture of, I don't know if this is the same package. She said that, and mind you, I just left from my house. She said that there was, because she was like, are you home? I said, no. I said, I can be if you need me to be. And she was like, it's okay. She was like, there was a package that came with another tenant's packet. And I was like, God damn it. I'm like, this goddamn package. So I had asked, what time did they leave? She told me the time. I was like, oh my goodness. So I said, you know what? I could come get it tomorrow. Now, I don't know if that's my package. I don't know if that's Noah's package. Because remember, I had originally called Amazon and told them that I didn't get Noah's package because I didn't. Remember, it was at the wrong door. So, I don't know. I don't know who. I don't know. I'll find out tomorrow when I go to have a conversation. This package is going to stress my life out. It's going to stress me out and it ain't even mine. It's my, I don't like the simple fact. Like, I want my baby to have his stuff. Because, again, Miss Spicy over here, Miss Queen Key, she purchased it for Noah. And I want him to have it. But I feel like this package is going to drive me insane. Like, I just want him to get it. Like, God, please. At this point, I'm ready for him to get the... Jesus, Lord have mercy. My leg is itching really badly. Oh, Lord Jesus. That what? Till the day. I don't like being over here. I hate being over here because I feel like I'm on a freaking snow and I hate it. Too been waiting real patiently because today he was like, Mommy, the package at grandma's. I said, baby, no. I'm like, please. I said, I don't know when that package is coming, but you're stressing me out. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so let's get back to the conversation. Okay, so I just think that, there's no way you can say those things to me but not want to talk to me. That's retarded at this point. It's stupid. Too close. I'm sure. I can't see. Don't judge me. There we go, girl. That's how you drive that car, girl. Back that car up. Yeah, all right, boo. I'm gonna hit the snow, y'all. Bear with me. Never fails. I know I'm gonna hit it every time. Every single time. Told you. Told you. No, you're fine. No, Key, you're fine. Bye, cause I don't know. You gotta go. Oh, why would you running for girl says that she a streamer? That don't even make sense. I hope it is no package because it's driving me insane. So Justin Justin Wallace said, a good mom is a man's safety net. She's the only one that will be there for you no matter what. That's not true. Somebody said, yeah, I'm still sitting inside my car. I'm about to go upstairs in a minute anyway because I got to charge my phone because my phone going to die. What up, though? Listen, my car is real comfortable, so I'm not complaining here. I got something to drink in here. I got something to eat inside here. I got a wireless charger inside here, so I'm fine. Like, my car comfortable. Like, what? Like, what you talking about? Wait, what? I must have missed something. I must have missed the conversation y'all was having separately. I don't know. I don't know about that, Neil. Somebody say you sit in the car and just, I'm chilling. My car is comfortable, so I'm not complaining. I am fine. Thank you. This, okay, so I promise you guys, this right here, this smells like men's cologne, and it be pissing me off because when I come inside my car and my car is closed, it smells like a whole man's bottle of freaking cologne. I got pee. I'm gonna send my mama's house finally. I got pee. Oh Lord. I mean, it smells good, but I feel like sometimes it could just be a little bit too much for me. And I don't really like all that extra smelling stuff. Random question. Besides money, what makes you happy? Being a mother. All day, being a mother. Oh, Lord jeez. Y'all bear with me for 2 seconds. I got a lot. Got a lot going on. Got a lot going on right here. All right, y'all, come with me. Ooh, that was some nice parking, girl. Lord Jesus, my wallet is all the way right there. Father God in heaven. All right, let's see if my mother left the door unlocked. She probably locked her door though. Because that's what it smells. It smells like a man's cologne, and it drives me insane. Like, I promise you, it's driving me crazy. I don't got to be to work till 5 o'clock, so let's see. I think my mother probably locked her door. She did not. Hold on, you guys. Till the day. Hopefully my mother is not outside, because if she is, she locked out her own house. Lord Jesus. All right, I'm about to talk to you guys upstairs. With my wireless charging and everything. All right, come on, girl. Let's finish this conversation. Come on. All right, let's go. I gotta pee real fast. Hold on. Ooh, thank the Lord. I gotta pee. Hold on. Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus, I gotta pee. All right, y'all. All right, you guys. All right. Make sure nothing crazy ain't showing over here. Okay. Uh-oh. Where's my value? Where's my purse? Hold on. 1 second. Please hold. Let me put you guys on the charger. My phone is gonna die, so I'm gonna put you on the charger. I will be right back. Hold on. Real fast. Hold on. All right. Can y'all see? Hold on. I'm I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry, you guys. I have to send a snack on real quick. Come on. It's hella cold in here. I'm gonna get this sugar. Alright. Sorry, y'all. Hold on. Alright. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Alright, let's get back to it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Trying to force men to talk is what turns into them going to the bar after work to kill time before seeing his woman. I don't agree to that. Or park around the corner in the neighborhood for an hour. I don't agree to that either. think that you should be able to talk about things. I really do. My personal opinion, which I will always respect you guys' opinion, my personal opinion will always be that if we could talk about something, right, as soon as it happens, right, if you say to me, you know what, hey, I need a day, I can understand, right? I'll give you a day because you may still be upset. I'll give you a day. I'll be understanding, right? I mean, ice cream, which is cool. But don't come at me, right, with an attitude months down the line, stuff saying, oh, that's going to piss me off. Then I don't want to have the conversation. And however you feel at that moment becomes your problems. Because I'm no longer going to be your peace because something that I want to talk about is going to piss you off. So now I have, what's up, my love? So now I have no interest in having the conversation. It just makes no sense. Because if something is pissing you off that bad, months later, something is not right. I don't like my ice cream chunky. I like it smaller. Someone has a question. What's up? If you can't be in my presence, right, months later and have the conversation but still be pissed off at something, how can I be your peace? That's what I'm asking you. If I cannot be your peace, right? Sorry, if you want me to be your peace, then let me be your peace, right? But also, let me clarify something up that you may have assumed wrong. That's all I'm asking. I just want to clarify something up that's inside your mind that may not have had happen. That's all I'm saying to you. Like, you understand what I'm saying? You cannot ask me to be your peace, but then get pissed off at something that happened months later. Baby, it's not making any sense to me. I agree. I do not disagree with you guys about that. This is cookie and cream. See? But that's the thing. It's no point to hold a grudge. If I'm supposed to be at peace, how can you hold a grudge? Mm-hmm. And then if you say to a man, right? If you say to a man, okay, well, how can I let you make love to me, knowing that something is pissing you off and you want me to be at peace? And then he says nothing to you. I gotta go. Cosmetic, what you talking about? But that's the thing though. Okay. I would go in talking to a man about something that's on my mind because I don't want to wait for something later. I would rather talk to him, right, about it now so that way we can fix the situation. That's what I'm saying. But that's the thing. If only one person is showing interest, right, and like I don't understand. Ew, no. Cookies and cream. I don't do mint. That's nasty. So, 5 months is ridiculous. And I don't know. I just don't understand. I feel like this, right? Ew, I would never. If you say to somebody, right? Let's say if you just be. Let's say if you say to somebody, right? All right, listen. I want you to come over, and I want to have this tough conversation, and I want to have this tough conversation with you. But I want you to have a good night. So I want to give you a nice back massage with some oil, right, of your favorite scent, which is lavender. Like, let's say if somebody like lavender. And you say, hey, I want to give you a nice back massage. And I want you to really talk to me about the conversation. One, I'm creating a safe space for you to have the conversation with me. Two, yes, because we need to talk about the conversation. Two, I'm still trying to come in and be at peace and clarify and have an understanding on what's on your mind, right? And three, I am letting you know what I want to talk about before you walk through the door. That way you don't feel set up. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm giving you all these things. And if you can't give me nothing back in return, what am I doing? You understand what I'm saying? I mean, at that moment in time, I cannot give you anything else. I can't give you a sense of security. I can't give you a sense of safety. I can't give you a sense of peace, because I'm trying to give you everything while still trying to have this conversation. So how can I do this if you refuse to let me do it? I mean, I really don't care if you don't like my accent or not. I can't control that. So, and you're not husband material. Next. Something is wrong with some of y'all. I'm convinced. Because some of y'all are looking at it in a manner of, oh, conversation is toxic. Not asking or begging a man is toxic. Not trying to figure out how to be his safe space and his peace of mind is toxic. Something is wrong with some of y'all. It is. If I'm creating a safe space, positive energy, and being open-minded and willing to hear you out, I can't give you nothing more after that. I'm giving you everything that you need to feel safe and to have this conversation, and still trying to be your peace of mind. You can't say you've never created a space for me to be able to communicate it, because I'm giving it to you. So you're not giving it to me. I'm toxic? You sound crazy. I promise you, you do. No, I don't. I don't know how to have a conversation with people in real life. I don't. I've never done it before. Thank you. Right here. I am Mac 2 sauce. You said it. They don't want to talk to the woman, but get mad when she's talking to someone else. That part. How can you get mad at me if I'm talking to somebody else because you're not talking to me? What am I supposed to do? Yet again, I've asked you, I've created the safe place, I've given you time. I can't give you nothing else. So now, on to the next one. And then don't sit there and be like, oh my goodness, you sleeping? No, 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 no. Don't flip something on me yet again because you don't want to talk to me. That's your problem. You should talk to me. You should talk to me. Something's on your mind. You need to talk to me about what's the matter. I can only fix what you let me fix. I can only ask what you're willing to answer. I can only give what you're willing to take. But at that moment in time, I'm not begging you. So what you don't do, another man will do. That's what I'm saying. Oh, thanks, because I was sure I'm trying to do that. You shouldn't have to tell somebody that you're gonna leave them. They're gonna see it. If you can't give me a conversation, right? Why I gotta tell you something now? Now why I gotta tell you my next move, but you don't want to have a conversation? It's not fair, because yet again, she still has to reveal what she's doing, but you can't reveal why you upset. It doesn't make any sense. None of it makes any sense. Why I gotta keep talking to you and telling you my next move, but you can't tell me what's on your mind? That's not fair. That's not fair. Oh, you did? I'm sorry. I didn't see, my love. I'm sorry. Oh, Damien, you sent a Sunday. No, that's so cute. Thank you. Mm. Thanks for sending the gift. That is so precious. Aww. Yeah, you just made my day. Mm. Mm. That was so precious. Why tell my next move when you didn't want to embrace my conversation? What you mean? Somebody sent her Coco. That's so... Oh, that is so cute. Thank you. That is so sweet. Oh my goodness. I mean, ice cream. Hi. Someone said, why tell my next move when you didn't want to embrace my conversation? Because someone has to, or are you telling him this, right? Why should somebody have to tell you something when you can't talk to them? So if you can't talk to me, I'm not gonna tell you my next move. You gonna see it. But then again, me being me, I'm gonna tell you, yo, I'm out. Isn't that cute, Key? But that's the thing though, right? And some girls are very secretive. I agree. They are. They are. I agree. Same thing like a man, right? I agree, right? Okay, so we're going to jump topics of conversations for 2 seconds, okay? 2 seconds. We're going to jump conversations. 2 seconds. Let's say you guys are in the midst of being adults, right? And his phone goes off, right? You guys are literally in the midst of being 2 grown adults. His phone goes off, right? So you say to him, hey, stop. You know, your phone went off. And he says, don't worry about that. It's just an email. It goes off again. You guys are still in the midst of it, right? Now, mind you, he's putting it down so good you can't even focus at this moment in time. And you done forgot about the damn phone. But yeah, embrace your conversation. What? Moving on. But that's what I'm saying. Why is it that, right? Okay, we're gonna put it like this. We're gonna put it like this. we're gonna jump back to the conversation. Well, then you might want to go get some from somebody, because it seems like because you're not getting it from nobody on here. Anyway, let's jump back to the conversation, right? I just have an accent, right? Let's say if we're going to jump back ship to the communication. Let's say if you think that the woman has dealt with your friend, yet the woman has never dealt with your friend before, and that's why you say, oh, well, if we talk about it, it's going to piss me off. Do you think you have the right to be pissed at something that didn't happen? Do you think that you have the right to have a conversation about something you made up in your mind? Do you think that you have a right to sit there and make her wait for something that didn't happen and she could clarify it up? That's not fair to her. It's not fair to her. Especially when you think that there's someone else that was involved with something that has nothing to do with it, but this is inside your mind. That's not fair. If she can clarify something up, because it's not about give her like 80 gifts. Oh, that's so precious, right? No, you can't do that. Can't be like what? If you think that someone has slept with your friend, right, and it's never happened, you don't have the right to say something's gonna piss you off when something never happened. That's not how you handle something like that. You have a conversation and you can clarify it up. Next. What y'all gotta say now? There you go. You're gonna drive yourself crazy for no reason. No, it doesn't. And you know why in this situation why it doesn't matter? You have no right to make an assumption about something that never happened. So if you would have had the conversation, you could have clarified it up. Next. I'm waiting. Okay. So respectfully, honey, can you please do me a favor and can you please elaborate? Let me not call you honey, because you might have a girlfriend and I don't want to come off as disrespectful. So can you please explain to me what you mean? Exactly my point. What can make you by someone saying hello. When a man says hello to a woman, what makes you think that because this man said hello to her, he's sleeping with her? Right? Now, which brings me back to one of my guy friends, because I was standing next to somebody, he thought that that was my man. What gives you the right to think that? I'm asking, if you want to know something, you ask me. You don't make an assumption. That's where you cause problems in your own mind. So you don't have the right to say to me later, months down the line, something's gonna piss you off, when I already know that what you're thinking is not what it is, and I'm trying to clarify it up, but you won't give me the time of day to do it. So that's when I'm gonna tell you goodbye. Next. Now what y'all gotta say? No. No. Nobody introduced nobody. Like, what the hell? They just was seeing each other, and they just was like, hello. Let's say I'm sitting here with the dress on, right? Gentleman walks in, right? Goes like this and walks away. We're from, you get somebody sleeping together. We're from a simple touch, you get, oh, well, they dealing with each other. Huh? But then you gonna say, oh, it's gonna piss me off. Then you know what? Let it piss you off. Because I don't care. A simple gesture of a hello should never piss me off in that manner. Ever. I don't care what nobody say. That's just ridiculous. Then that's crazy. And then on top of all of that, right? You ask him, yo, you ever, her? This man tells you in your face, who, her? No. So yet again, he is telling you no. She's telling you no. Right? So you don't have the right to say months later, oh, it's gonna piss me off. That's your fault then. Because if he told you no and she told you no, that's whatever you think after that, that's on you. That's on you. So don't ask me to be your peace. Don't ask me to be your peace of mind. Don't ask me to give you a good night. Because I'm gonna be your damn headache until you get it together. So you might as well leave her alone. That part. What happened? A simple touch of a hello should never give a man the right to say, oh, you sleeping with her. Just like if another man comes, okay, we're going. I cooked yesterday. The chicken was perfect. Like it wasn't too hard, it wasn't too soft, it was perfect, right? So that's what we're gonna eat for dinner tonight. Right? It was good too. But that's my thing, right? Now let's say if that chicken was fire. We got a little bit left. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna cook I think I just might do tacos tomorrow. Just cause y'all got me on here wanting to do it. So I might make tacos tomorrow for dinner. Now let's say we're gonna go back to the best friend. We're gonna get up that topic of conversation. It was. No, that's not. Right? Now, right now, let's say that it is like you bring two men somewhere, right? Let's just say that. Right? And then you something is on my phone and it's driving me insane. Cause I'm not I promise you I'm not dealing with stupid stuff today. I'm just not dealing with it, right? Now let's say if you sit up there, right, and you and you tell another man like, hey, you know, I'm gonna bring somebody else, you know, like around and whatever, right? Do you guys think that? Oh wait, let me fix it. Hold on. All right, hold on. Sorry. Okay, let's say if I'm using me as an example, right? Let's say if you say to somebody, right? Whew, it's cold. I'm gonna use myself as an example. Key, you've heard me say use this excuse a million times, right? Let's say if okay, I'm gonna use myself as an example. I'm a single mother, and I say to you, hey, let's say if you know how to go to Taekwondo. No, let's say if I'm gonna use okay, I'm gonna use a barber. That's the only thing I can think of at the top of my head. I'm not doing that crazy. My mama don't got none of that. So we're gonna keep going. So let's say you are dating a barber and you say to him, hey, you know, my best friend is gonna bring him inside here because I have to work. Now let's say y'all two are dating. We're not dating but talking to each other and nobody knows, right? My favorite color is white. Oh, you too, my love. Like, right? And you tell him like, hey, you know, I'm going to have someone bring no one inside here, right? Now you give them the common courtesy to tell them like, hey, you know, someone else is gonna bring him in here. And then they bring them in there and they instantly have an attitude, instantly don't like them. What do you do with something like that? Oh, Justin, you gotta go. Bye, Justin. Have a good day. Justin Wallace 451. It was nice talking to you. Don't be a stranger on here. I like come back often. What did you guys say to that? Why? Mm-mm. That was okay. So they said, who instantly doesn't like the who? Huh? The question is, right? Cause I'm just using a barber. I always use a barber at the top of my head. Let's say if you're dealing with a barber, nobody knows it, right? And I say, hey, I'm gonna bring Noah inside here with, well, no, let's say I can't bring Noah in here today, so I'm having my best friend bring him. And then you say, hey, I don't like your friend. Mind you, let's be very right now. Let's just say, now remember, if you come in there hot and you come in there heavy, you tell them, like, hey, I do have to inform you though. The best friend likes me. The best friend damn near is basically in love with me. And I'm just using this as an example. Do you have the right to say, hey, I don't like him instantly off the bat? I think instantly off the bat that they are dealing with each other. That's how you know I'm tight, because I'm over there scratching this shit. That's how you know I'm starting to tight. Woo. But you also got to remember, single mother, 2 jobs. If you coming in hot and you coming in heavy, right? And you being honest, what you want somebody to do? That part. That part. That part. I just don't. I get it, You gotta be like, that's that part. Man, this year, for real. That part. I feel like when listen, you gotta do what you gotta do. I think that when a woman shows really high interest in a man, right, and he doesn't see it at some point and at some time, yo, that was crazy, and you don't see it, and she keeps telling you, hey, I really like you. You are the only man that I want to be with. I don't want to be with another man. And she's showing you these things. She's telling you these things by being honest with you, by being real with you, inviting you over. I mean, trying to be at peace while still trying to have certain conversations. Like, you don't see what she is trying to do. Like, you don't see that she wants to be with you. Like, you don't see none of these things, but you're so quick to see her downfall, or you're so quick to see her issues and the concerns, or you're so quick to make an assumption. That's not fair, because you don't see nothing else that she's trying to give you and or do for you and or with you. Like, you don't see none of these other things that she's trying to do. If she wants to build with you, talk to her. If she wants that legacy with you, talk to her. If she wants a family with you, talk to her. If she's telling you that she only wants to be yours, talk to her. I mean, I don't understand. Male best friend needs to. How you figure? How you figure? If I'm telling you, you are the only man that I want to be with, I don't want no other man, despite what you may think. Despite what you may think, right? Now, my actions are matching with my words, but yours are not. So I'm basically in this by myself. Because I'm being honest, I'm coming in hot, I'm coming in heavy, I'm coming in real, I'm coming in sharing my emotions, trying to get you to talk to me, but you're not doing nothing. So what am I doing? And why would you say that the best friend needs to get harmed? Why? For what? Because they're helping the mother? You sound crazy. You do. You sound crazy. That's so immature to even say. For what? This year. That's cool. Nobody's upset with that. This damn thing is some WD-40 for real. And some gasoline. Yes, the best friend goes to her house all the time, basically. Just about. But the thing is, when he's there, she tells him, like, yo, he's here. Yet again, if this girl is coming in hot and heavy and she's coming in real, what more do you want? What you want her to do? Tell him, nah, man, I don't want that at your house. Well, you ain't coming over, so hello. She not supposed to be by herself all the time. That's crazy. Like, you don't think so? My butt hurting on this damn chair. I need a pillow. I got certain. I'm asking, like, so you like, so when she invites you over, right? Let's say if she invites you over and you don't go. Let's say if she invites you over 4 to 5 days and you don't respond because she wants you to be all up inside her and all and all in her body. Now, I'm not saying that the best friend is gonna do that. I'm saying the best friend is just there for a conversation, not for nothing else. But that's not cool. Whoa, it's cold. Damn. It's a chair. That's crazy. Like, y'all, like, I don't understand. Like, y'all really just think that these women, like, they are your property of some manner. Like, no woman and no man is your property. Like, they are human beings, and if they want to talk to somebody, they talk to somebody. It never has to do with nothing being disrespectful. It's just a simple conversation. I don't understand. What you talking about? Some heck no. Pastor preach 6 times 6. What you talking about? What you talking about? Here I go. They can do my mother stuff again. Okay, so someone said, what if you're married? Okay. If I was married, I would ask my husband, hey, babe, how do you feel about Jerry coming over? And if he says, babe, I'm not comfortable with that because, I'm not there, I would be like, okay. But if this is her house and she paid the bills there, you can't tell that woman, you have no say so. Your name not on that lease. You don't have no say so on who goes inside her home and who exits her home. Now, again, if she knows how to conduct herself as a lady, right, then at the end of the day, you know that you are fine. I don't understand. He said, absolutely, you are correct. Now, if I'm married, I will always ask my husband for his opinion. How is that not a good wife? Huh? Yo, I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Isn't he? Yes, but what's wrong with ask? That's like saying you wrong for asking your husband for something to eat. What? Or you should ask your husband, like, before you leave the house. The hell out of here. How is that? How is that crazy? How? By asking? That's not crazy. By asking your husband, hey, babe, is it okay if Jerry comes up? I don't even know who the hell a Jerry is, but I just said a Jerry. I don't know. You see, but no, now we're talking about being married. If I'm married, first of all, let me say something. Before I even get married, this man gonna know who, what, when, where, why, and how. And how come. Okay? That part. You can't bring men into your home even if you're in charge of the bills. That's disrespecting him. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm saying I would ask my husband, like, hey, babe, if I'm married, right, it's a totally different thing. If I'm married, I would ask my husband, like, hey, babe, are you okay with Jerry coming over? You understand what I'm saying? But if it's my home, my bills, my rules, I don't want to be your girl. How about that? I'm clocking it with fire. Okay. Because Jerry been there, yo. Okay, why isn't dude coming over for what? Y'all never heard of people just having conversations and having people at their home? What happened? Thank you. I doubt it. I doubt it. Thank you, Kiva. At least you are asking your husband, like, hey, babe, are you okay? That's like seeing your husband got mad at you because you didn't ask him, can you leave to go get something to eat because you was out of his presence. That doesn't even make any sense. Ooh. Somebody said that's what a telephone is for. Listen, I disagree. See, he said, yeah, conversation, no messing. There's nothing wrong with that. I would ask again if my husband was to say, nah, babe, I'm not comfortable with that because I'm not there. All right, cool. I would just be like, you know what? Now my husband not comfortable with it, and I'm gonna respect that. And then like we could just talk on the phone. But some people even think that talking to a man on the phone is disrespectful. It's like, what do y'all like? What do y'all want? It's your house, but he still leave. No, the hell he don't. If he ain't leaving me with these damn bills, he don't leave over this fucking way. Hell to no, sir. No, I'm gonna tell somebody. I'm gonna tell somebody. I'm gonna be like, listen, this is my home, right? And I pay all the bills, but you still leave my home. What? That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. I trust both. I personally would trust both men. See, somebody said, yeah, men can have women run in and out. We didn't say that. I feel like y'all not hearing the simple fact that I'm saying I would ask him. So someone said that's why you gotta have your own house. But that's what I just said, right? I literally just said, I'm gonna tell a man, this is my home and I pay all the bills, but you leave my house. What he gonna say? Oh, that's gonna piss me off. Like, get out of here. No. That's what I'm saying, kid. Like, they're missing the simple fact of me saying I would ask my husband now. If I'm married and my husband comes home and he sees a man there, then that's disrespectful. Then that's when it's disrespectful. But again, if my husband was to say, babe, I'm not comfortable with that, I'm going to tell him, you know what? My husband said he's not comfortable with that, and I'm going to respect that. You understand what I'm saying? But again, we still going to be, even so, let me ask y'all a question. How do y'all feel about a woman having a phone conversation in front of a man? Y'all think that that's wrong too? Y'all don't agree? Y'all don't agree with that? Why do you want other male friends? There's nothing wrong with y'all can understand something. People have met each other before you've known somebody else. If I know somebody for 10 years, and if I know somebody else for 6, that means I'm knowing the other person first. Ooh, no man should be in my house when I'm not home. My daddy could be there. My daddy can. My father can. My uncle can. My cousin can. That part. Yes, they can. Like, y'all sound crazy. Because again, I would ask my husband, babe, are you comfortable with this or not? In front of your man, always better than behind his back. So y'all okay with a woman having a phone conversation on the phone in front of her man? He said, yeah, that's what we do. He said, yes, but not Jerry. Yes, but not Jerry. It's that part. Kiva, girl, please. They something wrong with them. And if they not on that list, I'm flipping everything. But then you're gonna have to pay for everything else. So good luck with that. If I love bro, you can have friends because I'm him and you are her. I like that. That part, Kiva. See, that's cool as long as it's genuine. I know that's right. That's why I got my own everything. I know that's right. Talking about some flipping everything. Okay, you try to flip my ass if you want to. We gonna be in there flipping each other. We gonna be flipping each other. So y'all don't agree that, okay, now we're gonna go with, let's say if they're married. If I'm married to somebody and Jerry call me and I have a 20 conversation with Jerry, is that wrong? And my husband is right there, is that wrong? I came back to the car. Because somebody was playing music. And I don't know when it was going to finish. So I just came back to the car. I just came back to the car. I'm going to turn the heat on. Hold on. Woo, it's cold. It's cold. Woo, Lord Jesus. Woo, it's cold. All right, so sorry you guys. I had to that song was fine. I ain't gonna hold you. I was like I was rocking to it. Okay, so let's see. Woo. I do tell y'all where I'm from, but y'all can't understand what I'm saying. So what you want me to say? Woo. All right, I will say this. It's not wrong if you have a conversation with your husband. That's completely normal. A woman should just have girlfriends and a man guy friends. I'm talking about when you are married. I don't agree with that. Just because you're married, that don't mean you gotta, kids. Some people don't want no kids together, and that's understandable. It's been any kind of feelings there in the past. Oh, grandma. I mean, some of them want kids when they don't get married yet. Well, see, each his own. That part. Each his own. I can't, you know what I'm saying? Woo. Woo. I'm going to be getting off here in a few minutes. I'm going to get off here in 12 minutes because I'm trying to take a little nap before I got to go to work. I'm tired. I think this was a good live. I enjoyed this live. I did. I don't agree. I don't. I just feel that at my marriage, right? I go to work at 5. I feel like when you go through things in life, right? Sometimes you go through it with certain people. You understand what I'm saying? And I feel like God is not always going to put a female in your life to where she can help you do something. Sometimes he will put a man in your possession to help you with something. So if my best friend been there with me through my thick and my thin, don't you think that when I get married and this is a special moment with me and my husband, I would want my best friend to be there so that way he can celebrate me and my husband, in our love, in our unity and things of that nature. I would want him to be a part of that, just like my father or my mother or my sister. Like, I would want people that are important to me and special to me that have gone through what I've gone through. I would want them to, to embrace my happiness, and see me. Oh, you too. Big Hurt 750 7548. This is extremely hard. Jesus loves me. Yes, he does, because the Bible tells me so. Amen. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. No, I'm a lover. Talk to them, shorty. Not shorty. Shorty. I just feel like there are going to be times when you are not going to have women in your life that have been there for you. Sometimes it could be a man. I mean, I don't understand. I don't think that the gender should matter. It should just matter on who's been there for you and when they've been there for you. Because if you've been there through my thick and my thin, you ain't going nowhere. What you thought I was talking about? Somebody I just met in the street? Like what? Oh, thank you. It's cold outside and it's cold day. Oh, get the look Not even that, Key. It's, I feel like it's more so like saying, oh, well, I got a man now, so you got to get out of my life. That sounds crazy. I keep telling people, I'm not being disrespectful. Thanks. If I sit up here and if I'm dating somebody, right? And you say you can't have nobody around you besides me. First of all, oh, hi. You cannot tell me who can and can't be around me because you're just coming into this. He's been in this, okay? So if he's been there for my son and he's been dealing and helping me with my son, who are you to say, well, now he got to go? And I'm going to keep it extremely respectful, right? Yes, I would. And the reason why I would trust my husband with a female friend is because I am secure within myself with who I am. And if this man does anything that's going to jeopardize our union, peace in the Middle East. I don't care. I promise you, I'm at an age where if you do something, baby, God bless you. That's why I'm telling you, I can't, yo. I really, really can't. It's ridiculous. If you can't sit here and trust me with a male best friend, that's like basically saying you don't trust me around nobody. That's, y'all don't think that's a little scary? Now, okay, I'm gonna go back to the barber. Let's say you dating a barber. So a woman is supposed to tell a man, okay, well, since I'm dating you now, you can't have no female clientele. And let's just keep it a buck. Let's just keep it all the way a buck, right? If this man is handsome, right? 9 times out of 10 women that get their hair cut, and let's say, he's blessed with talent. Cool. Right? No. Right? You don't have the right to then say, oh, well, since I'm in life, you can't have no female clients. But yet, predominantly, because he is handsome and because he is talented, most likely women are gonna go to him. Ow. Right? So it's like, what's the problem? So now this man can make his money, right? Because you insecure with your feelings. But yeah, you still got people coming in and out. And you don't think that none of the women sitting there trying to kick it to him or trying to talk to him? You're bugging. No. Like, that's crazy. What? How that's not the same thing? It's the same damn thing. You trying to tell me that somebody can't be inside my life because that's a male. So now I'm telling you, you can't have, nobody. I don't care. No. Like, what? Hell no. That's crazy. And you for sure need to get off my page. How about that? There is no more trustworthy than a woman could be than telling a man, hey, somebody's gonna bring you on in here, or asking, hey, is it okay for somebody? Yet again, that's what I'm talking about. If you coming in hot and you coming in heavy and you coming in honest, how the hell you not trustworthy? That don't even make any sense. That sounds crazy to me. I don't believe in that either. I don't think that there's no step in either. No, it's not. That's just that's my mother husband, this is Mr. such and such, or that's my father wife, this is Mrs. such and such. You not no father, you ain't no mother. Like, get out of here, yo. What's wrong with you? That part, Key. I'm saying, I don't understand. If I'm sitting up here, because listen, we gonna clap. But then I tell you I'm married to God. This ring ain't never coming off my finger, because I will never lose my relationship with God. He will always be first. I just think that that's ridiculous how somebody really just said, oh, you're not trustworthy. But I'm coming in hot. I'm coming in heavy, but I'm coming in honest about every man that is inside of my life, and so every role that each man plays. So how is that not honesty? How is that not trustworthy? How when you coming in extremely honest, that's not trustworthy. That's why I'm talking to you guys and I'm telling y'all something is wrong with some of y'all, because I feel like at this point in time now, I feel like y'all want a woman to lie to you just so you can have something to be mad at. Well, guess what? If you're with me, you're not finna be mad at nothing, because I'm gonna keep it all the way real with you. This is Tom, this is Harry, this is Jeffrey, this is, listen, you finna know who every single last person is. That part. I'm not playing none of them games. I'm not gonna be sitting up here having you trying to figure out who this person is and this and that. No. You gonna know who somebody is before they even step in the door, because you gonna know who they are, what role they play, what's their name, how long I've known them. You're gonna know everything. Because I'm gonna give you everything that you need. I'm gonna give it to you, as I should. I feel like when a woman is honest, right, is an issue. But when a man sit up there and lie, y'all think that that's supposed to be cute. That doesn't even make any sense. Takes one to know one. How about that? Next. If a woman sit there and lie to y'all got a reason to sit there and be mad. If a woman sit there and she tell you the truth about every single last inkling of what she needs to tell you, you still gonna find any reasons to be mad. So we damned if we do, we damned if we don't. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't make any sense. I'm coming in and I'm telling you the truth, but you gonna turn on me and say, oh, you're toxic. Get them out. Get them out. Get them out. Hi. And if I want you, so hold my hand. I don't know. What woman do you know will tell a man everything, right? This is who this person is, right? This is the role he played. This is how long I know him for. This is where I met him. I'm asking, who else do you know is going to come in like that? I am. I'm going to tell you who, what, when, where, why, okay? I'm telling you everything. I never want to put a man in a situation and he feels uncomfortable, right? When I know and though I can sense that something like that is going to happen, if I sense it and don't see it, I'm not even about to put you in that type of predicament, because that's wrong of me. Because I will not, that's okay, let's go. All right, let's go right back to the barber. Let's say if I walk inside and I see a female clientele inside his chair and I'm talking to him and nobody knows, does that give me the right to say, oh, well, since she's in his chair, then she's sleeping with him, or he trying to kick it to her? I'm really, like I promised you, I am asking, does that give me the right? Because if it gives him the right, so why does it give him the right of just a texture of a Hello. Why does that give him the right? And he could get pissed off, right? And bug the hell out. But yet, when it's vice versa, I can't act like that. Oh, because I got to be a lady. Get the hell out of here, yo. I don't know. Yeah, to find you, I need you. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like what's good for the goose is good for the gander. And I feel like it's just ridiculous. It's the double standard that is just annoying. Get off my damn page talking about that. Please stop. Get off. Bye. You can leave. I don't know. I'm gonna purposely do it. And if I love you and need you, I don't know. I don't know. And if I need you, I want you, I'm asking, like, I want everybody, but just so he didn't sign the comments. I'm asking, so what's good for him? Is it good for her? There you go. You just said it. There you go. Some people are just immature, right? I have female friends, and I would never, and I wouldn't be uncomfortable if my lady has male friends because we communicate. You just said the big words. You guys communicate with each other. So you have an understanding. She has an understanding. Your friends have an understanding. Everybody has an understanding on nothing is going on because this is my lady or this is my man. And I respect them. And I want, this is who I love and this is who I am with. We can still be cool, whatever. But, it will never be nothing more than us just being friends. But at the end of the day, you got to have that understanding and that communication. I don't understand. So I'm asking y'all yet again. Is it okay for me to assume that this woman in this man's chair, he's dealing with her from just a touch of a hello means she's sleeping with him? I'm asking, is it the same? I just want everybody right here, right now, to say yes or no. Because everybody was saying, oh my goodness. Give me a yes or no. Right here, right now, yes or no. How about you pop one out for it? That part. Goodbye. Oh, but it gives him a right, though. How the hell is not the damn same? The same way he could sit up there, right, and make his paper from this woman being his female clientele is the same way, right? Her male friend helping her with her son, she can work. Is it now does it become the same thing? I really want to know. I don't want to hear none of that. No, I don't want to hear that. Nope, don't want to hear it. Nope, because it's the same thing. If I ask my best friend, right, hey, can you watch Noah because I have a shift, and he watches Noah from, let's say, 1 to 6 or 2 to 6 or whatever the case may be, right? I got to go make money, right? And so does he. So I'm asking, is it the same thing when both parties are trying to make money to provide for their families and or for their home and or for their bills? Give me a yes or no in the comments. Just drop a yes or no. Go ahead. I'm waiting. I just want to hear. I don't even want nobody to know. Don't explain anything. Just hit me with the yes or just hit me with the no. I'm waiting. It's either a yes or no. It's either a yes or no. No explanations. Give me a yes or no. Oh, you gotta get out of here. Cause I didn't ask the question already. Exactly. Now everybody's sitting up here saying it's the same thing. Exactly. It is the same thing. So why is it that she has to sit up there and kick her best friend to the curb and not be able to work, but he can still work and make money? That's wrong. It is wrong. So and the funny thing is, it goes both ways. Thank you, Key. Hi, Jason. Hello. Kiva, look who's in the building. It's the chocolate, aka BMW, aka boogers. Hi, Jay. That part, Key. Hi, Jason. Hello. I don't know. Hi, Jason. Excuse me, Jason. Kiva is in the chat. Say hello. Don't listen. You want to fight, Jay? Say hi to Kiva because Miss Spicy isn't here. Hi, Jason. Hello. Finally, you in here? You been going, how long I've been on here, y'all, for a little minute? Hi, Jason. Because I love me some Jay, aka chocolate, aka boogers. Hi, Jay. Okay, so Kiva, let me tell you, right? Yeah, like, talking about some he went to Walmart. And what the hell you even make for dinner anyway? What was you cooking? Exactly, Kiva. So JCN, excuse me. So where was you at all day? You better tell me and Kiva where you been at. You see, like if JCN had a girlfriend, right? I would be like, hi, how you doing? You understand what I'm saying? My name is Amanda. Okay, he's one of my little panda bears. Low key, he not really like, you know, he not an original, but he a panda bear. You like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Don't just okay, Kiva. No, JCR, don't do that. All right, so let me tell you, right? So I was like, all right, Jay, let's go live together. He gonna hit me with the, I'm cooking. I'm like, you know, JCR, you gotta go. Like, I've been trying to go live with JCR for a minute because I know you always driving, Key, or you always busy, and you spicy, so I'm scared to go live with you spicy. So, JCR, what you gotta say about that? Yes, we getting on your, yes, we are. Oh, wait, is that why you went to Walmart? What did you go to Walmart for? Watch this, Kiva. So what's your excuse right here? Oh, that's what, oh, you're such a gentleman. That lady looking at me like I'm crazy. Kiva said, put me in a live. I might be cussing. Excuse you, JCN, aka chocolate, aka boogers. Don't gotta go nowhere. Alright? Pastor Preach, she don't gotta go nowhere. You got to go, if anything, not JCN. Love you, though. Love you dearly. We love you, Pastor Preach. We love you. But not my originals, okay? Stay here. Don't leave. So now let's see what his excuse is. Because they see how I am with JCN, you know that, you know what I'm saying? Yes, I am. I definitely am. So now what you gotta say, JCN? Now what you gotta say? Now what's your excuse? You know how many people would love to go live with me right here, right now, right? And I'm talking to JCN, all right? No, you wouldn't go on time out for 24 hours, Pastor Preach, cause I will time you out. Don't be talking to JCN like that. Not JCN. I love you though. There's no more love over this way. I am Key. I am. You know, don't start JCN. You see what I'm saying? Y'all see what he did? He just ignored the question. Do you see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about, right? Stuff like that is what I'm talking about. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. You see? And he not gonna answer the question. You see what I'm talking about? That's what I'm talking about. Stuff like that. They just want to ignore the damn question and then act like everything's supposed to be okay. Get out of here, yo. Then he gonna, you see? Do you see what I'm talking about? Then he gonna say, well, Kiva, and see, this is why women start bugging, okay? Because it's stuff like this. Yes, Kiva, it is the deflecting. Jason, no. Ugh. Everybody on here heard me. So, JC, I don't even want to hear it. Nope. That's why I hope she get a booger on your damn floor. The question was, why won't you go live with me right here, right now? Listen, we gonna turn JC on. JC on getting all the smoke right here. He said, yeah, y'all passionate women get a little too aggressive. No, we don't. You see deflection at its best. Do you understand what I'm saying? You see, Jason would be the type of man that will sit up there and be like, oh, I don't want to talk about it. And then don't never talk about it. But get mad at you because he wants you to know what happened. If you don't get your chocolate self out of here. You see, an excuse, Jason. I'm about to call his ass the damn barber. He the barber. Like, he is the barber. You the barber. Nope. Don't tell me pipe down. No. This is how me and Jason and Kiva are. Yes. You see? And then it be crazy stuff like that when a woman is upset at a man because he's at work. I know he'd be like, well, what the you know what I'm saying? I know they'd be like, wait, am I tripping? Because I know I'm not bugging. Like, what the hell is going on? Just, do you have an email, JCN? I want to know, what's your email address? You see, and JCN is a man. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see? You see he keeps deflecting. You see? This is exactly what I'm talking about right here. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Just stuff like this. His ass probably at work as always. Y'all know he work a lot. You see? Y'all see what? And this is the perfect example right here. Right here. Right here. Ah! Don't get mad. Didn't I just ask him, Kiva, jump in, tag you in? Because I like, what happened? Like, I know I just asked him, what was his, instead of him saying, yeah, I got one, right? He could have been like, this is what it is, right? Or he could have been like, okay, well, what's yours? Like, I don't understand. Then he gonna say, oh, I asked you 20. You see what I'm saying? He is deflecting on the answer. How you not gonna answer the question? Answer the question. No, you're not. No, if you're not Kiva, you're not getting tagged in. Sorry, only Kiva can get tagged in us right now. Because we finna beat JC up at this point, okay? Like, we love him, but no, I didn't ask this man how many times. You see what I'm saying? You see? This is the perfect example right here. JC I just gave y'all the perfect example of everything that I just said today. He's literally doing all of it right here, right now. Like I promised you he is. Deflection, Kiva. He's deflecting, Key. No. No, JCN. No. No. You see? You see? Do you see? Do you see? JCN is, and you are the barber. Yep. God damn it. You the barber. Yep. You the barber that I'm always talking about. Yep, it's you. Do you see? If he was my man right here, right now, I will be pissed off at him. Because he's not communicating with me. My Cash App. Kiva, can you pin a Cash App for me, please, so I could do it, please? That's not what I asked. Yo, that's not what I asked him. I'm over. That's not what I asked him. That's not what I asked him. Kiva, how do you do the pin thing again? Oh, wait. And then she said, go like this. Right? Oh, wait. Pin it. Okay. That's my Cash App, my love. Hi. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to get my hair done Saturday. Trying. I don't know because, listen. Because I got to pay some bills. I think it costs, what, like 100 and something to get my hair done? That's cute. Oh, thank you. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to get my hair done Saturday. I'm trying to get all black braids. I think it's like 160 or like 180. So he gonna sit here and say he didn't hear me. Kiva, no. It's finna be fired, Key. I just said, you see what I'm saying? You see? That's not crazy. You know how long this stuff, I didn't have this in since what, September, I think. No, was it September? No, it wasn't. How many times I gotta tell y'all I am single? No, listen, we gonna keep Kiva out of it. Cause Kiva already spicy. The question was, right? The question was, I want your email. Or either I will tell you my email. Oh, thank you. Somebody said, wait, what? Chat is crazy, queen. It is. I really wasn't paying no attention. I'm sorry. This is what I can say to him. I told you my email how many times? How many times I done gave this man my email address? How many times, y'all? I want somebody to literally tell me. And then somebody gonna say, oh, well, this is where you should just give him your email address. Excuse you, I already did it. Somebody said poor Kiva. Somebody said poor Kiva. Exactly. Look at that. Kiva got it. And no, you better not JC. Oh, thank you. I told you my email, JC. It is amanda.angel@ymail.com. You do know that you still have to email people though, right? So what you talking about? Some is this tonight? You sound crazy. Like, what the hell? You sound crazy. And then on top of that, somebody had even spelled it out yesterday. Like, honestly, they did. Thank you for the gift, whoever did that. That was so precious. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, watch him say, Kiva. Watch him say, he didn't get it. I guarantee it. You see? This is the type of that will piss me off. That's the type of that'll make me mad. So when you get off. Now, mind you, right? Mind you. When did I been told JC I'm my email address? Somebody said I'm a pretty side piece. What the is going on? I'm nobody's side piece. I'm the main course, okay? And dessert and lunch. What you talking about? He said, "Is it? Let's talk about it later." Here we go with the dump. Let's talk about it later. You understand what I'm saying? But then the man would say, "Oh my goodness, I told you I'm at work." You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? When I've been told him what it was, I've been told him what it was. So no, he don't get no pass. But yes, you can. You can. Yes, you can though. Wait, can you get an answer to what happened? Oh, that's it. That's what you got to do that. Like, yo, talking about some, oh, thank you. It's loud in here. I'm cooking. You got way too many excuses. And then whenever I say something like a man has too many excuses, y'all want to sit up here and look at me like I'm the one that's crazy. This man just gave y'all, right, about a million damn excuses on why he couldn't do something when he could have been did it. Get out of here, yo. Get out of here. Like, I've been. Wait, what? What he say? Who's screaming somebody? What is you talking about? Miss Nobody wanna don't pay that no mind. You see? You see? Y'all see? Perfect. JCN just gave out the perfect example of every single conversation that we was having today. Bye, JCN. Have a good day. All right, though. He just gave y'all literally the perfect example of every single last thing we was talking about earlier. So now who's crazy? And now I'm going to hit y'all with the I gotta go. I gotta go. I love you guys. Right? Have a good day, JCN. I love you guys. Kiva, thank you for pinning that for me again. I appreciate it because I got asked again what was my cash app. I've been on here for quite a minute. I think this, I don't think this is the longest, but I wanted to make sure that you guys got some of me today. I love the conversations. I love the opinions. Thank you for joining my live. It is Tuesday. Let's have a good day. Stay blessed, stay humble. Thank you for everybody that shared on here, that gave you opinions, whether if they were negative or positive. Still, thank you for even being on here and kicking it and spinning it with your girl. Hey, bye, Kiva. I love you. I adore you. Blessings. JCN. Yo, is grass, okay? We finna fight. Okay? We finna fight. I love you guys. Don't be strangers on here. Stay. I love you guys. Have an amazing Tuesday. Bye, lovies. I love you. I think this was a really good live. This was a great. Y'all got me feeling real good. Okay, and pretty. Okay, babes. Okay. You guys are amazing. You guys are beautiful. You guys are kings. You guys are queens. I love you. Bye, guys. Love you. I love my live bears.